Alright, I think I got the recording going. Let's see. Would someone be able to just say something for me, please?
Something.
Perfect. So let's pick up the headset.
Z, I have just that one last question for you, and I think we'll be good to go.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Perfect. Goodness, what's the question?
We'll cross that bridge later.
Okay. That
We'll
is
burn that bridge when we get to it.
I hate to say that's probably Nunya or Nunna. None our business. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it, huh? Jeez, I didn't realize the question was so intense.
I don't know if you're writing to me a whole lot, or you had already stopped it. It's just keep going, because I was about to... Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. So, dun, 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 dun. Hello, everyone. My name is Sean. I'm going to be your GM for this lovely and fantastic campaign. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Fall of Lumos, Spelljammer campaign, entirely homebrew to the best of my ability. We are going to have a fantastic time scouring through the universe, finding things, losing things, and absolutely causing chaos. To interject at this time, we have a range of individuals with us, given that we're currently recording at this moment. Like I said, my name is Sean, and I will let each of our people introduce themselves.
As like characters or people? Yeah, introduce your characters.
You could do either. You all will be meeting fairly soon, so however you'd like to.
This is well. My name is Nox. I am an artificer. I have been traveling for quite some time with my friend here, Hunziker. We have seen quite a bit. I myself have lived in the outer spaces most of my life, visiting many different planets and exotic locale. I do quite enjoy tinkering with things and making things for those that need it or require it to further our endeavors. I usually try to go for the path of diplomacy when possible, but don't mistake me that when the gun needs to come out, I am happy to stop blasting.
Very nice. Love it.
I say Hunziker should be next, and he was a like OG one too.
You can also hold your speech to the moment if you want. We are about to get introduced pretty soon. I was just like, well, now that we're recording, might as well go ahead and have that. Oh, so let's all go around kind of thing. But we're gonna cross that bridge.
I kind of like it too.
Let's go ahead and get started then. Watch me as I mess up everything.
But you haven't already?
Thank you.
Unless you want to show yourself, huh? Unless you
So,
want to show yourself.
To reiterate to our lovely... You know what? Nope, we're going to hold that in. Please hold.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds familiar, and I'm not sure where from.
Good morning, Nocturna Prime! Hello there, everyone. My name is Loy Nightspire, and I'm going to be going ahead and bring you the nightly news. I'm stepping in for my partner, Nia Grag, tonight, as we're going to be going ahead and going over the usual things. But we will go ahead and start you on this beautiful morning on Abora. So, to get started with, breaking news last night, the Knights of the Day forces successfully countered another anti-coalition offense on Abora's surface, successfully protecting over 450,000 lives over in the small city of Woodhant. A group of natural-born separatists led by the dangerous terrorist Firebreeze fled from the scene as the forces were defeated. Firebreeze, as you remember, was involved in similar terrorist attacks on several coalition Spelljammer stations last year, resulting in the near death of 300 colonists. We'll have more for you as it comes. Speaking of further news, the recently uncovered Grand Library on the dwarven planet of Borith Nun has led to several academic colleges offering brand new expeditions with the hopes of entering the library's fortified adamantine walls. Still, the hostility of the drone antagonists on the planet's surface has made reaching the Grand Library a ongoing challenge. What lies below, we can only speculate, and hopefully we'll see more. I do love myself a good challenge. And now, we'll be moving on to sports. As we go ahead... Oi, cut that off! What? Cut that off right now! They're coming in! As you guys go ahead and are individually filed into a small chamber, guards on either side, you'll find yourselves stepping one by one into a long hallway, fortified walls on each end. The first one led through the door is Hunziker. Hunziker, your hands and legs have been bound with shackles, but you are allowed enough movement to kind of shuffle yourself along. All of your equipment, your weapons have been released from you at this particular time. It is just simply whatever clothes and armor you are currently wearing is currently what you have on you. And you are pushed through the gate by two armed guards as they then take their positions, allowing you to proceed. I don't see Drew. Drew, are you in here?
Here to be.
We had that glitch before.
Hunziker, do you have control of your character?
Yep. All good.
You can proceed when you're ready.
Oh, okay. So they're not guiding me?
Nope, they are. There's enough guards in this tunnel that they are fairly confident on you coming on down. And if not, they'll make you go down. One of them will kind of push you along, be like, "All right, you go on, shiny one."
Yeah, there's no, You know, you could you could use some like arrows on the floor or the walls, something that could might just keep going.
You're not there.
One of the people further down the hallway. This way, please.
All right. All right. Kind of wander down.
The doors are open in front of you, as you continue to press on through the hallway.
Also, your lighting's a bit atrocious. You could use a few more sconces, I think.
You do see a guard standing at a table in front of you, with a small little welcome sign at the front.
Hello.
Welcome to Sable Correctional Facility and Holdings. I'm Warden Imitar. What are your charges?
I don't know. You tell me.
Says caught with illegal contraband by association, and you also were in control of a war dog. You also had a war dog war machine into your possession, which is illegal by the chance. Do you have any? How do you plead?
Well, the war dog was some space clowns had it, and then we took it from the space clowns, and we just had no chance to give anything back yet.
The only clown I see in front of me is the one that continues to not give me the answer. Are you guilty or innocent?
Oh, look behind me.
So, you look behind you, you see like one of the guards is just like lightly picking his nose, but the two others are still looking down the hallway at you. All of them are armed either with some kind of rifle or sword.
Yeah, it looks like you. I agree. It looks like you only hire the best of the best here.
Do I? So no content.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. He kind of scribbles it down. Go ahead.
I would like my phone call to call my lawyer, please.
You will have access. You can go ahead and call your company after you go ahead and spend the night. We're not exactly up and running just yet, so go ahead and head down the hallway and meet up with the two at the end. Dismissed.
Not even any complimentary towels? Nothing? So I wander down this way.
The two guards will step out of the way, and one of them will hold open the gate for you.
All right.
It's a large steel metal door with a very small window, and as soon as you step through, you hear the clank of the metal close as they step back in front. The next one they let through is Knox.
Okay. I will. That's right, I can't push to talk and move. Just Knox will trundle on down.
You approach the desk and once again see the politely odd little welcome sign. It's unhelpfulness and oddly cheerful kind of look with a small happy face. Welcome to Sable Correctional Facility and Holdings, and my name is Warren Imitar. What are your charges?
I believe it was possession of contraband and possession of a war dog.
And how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Thank you so much. Head on down to the double doors and go ahead and be let in.
When will our hearing be?
At this current time, the judge is on vacation, so we're hoping to have him by the end of the weekend.
Will the attorneys be in soon?
He kind of looks up to you for a second. Did your company go ahead and offer you one?
I have not had a chance to talk to one yet. Will I be able to do so soon?
Phones will be available in the morning.
All right, very well. Thank you for your time.
Double doors open again.
Hey, Heinzecker. It's good seeing you.
You saw me go through the door. You know where I am.
Yeah.
It's not like there's any place else for us to go.
Well, seems we may have stepped in it this time.
You hear kind of a clanking sound as compression is then pushed through the double doors.
Compression, come. Be polite. Oh.
Compression is guided down the hallway to the to the desk. Welcome to Sable Correctional Facilities and Holden. My name is Warren Ep1. What are your charges?
He will stand there unmoving.
from the double doors in the back of your... What are your charges?
He would just stationary, still as a rock.
I don't get paid enough on this earth. Go through the double doors, and we'll set you up with an interrogator, with a translator in the morning. Assuming that maybe he's not speaking common.
Knox will poke his head back as the doors open. He'll be like, "Compression, come!" And with that, compression.
He's helping compression walks through the desk.
No, he's more sensible than that.
Damn it.
Good job, compression.
Vale, you are the next one that is led through the double doors.
Just gonna walk down quietly and follow what I'm assuming is the obvious spaces to go.
Well, welcome to the Sable Correctional Facility and Holding. My name is Warren Nimitar. What are your charges?
Whatever the other two in front of me have been charged with, I suppose.
Man, we have a lot of prisoners today, as you can
You're
see.
gonna need to do you? Because it looks like you really don't.
Give me a perception check.
I have a dice.
You can either use the dice roller in your... Oh, yeah, I was going to say you can use your own dice or use the dice roller, whatever is easiest for you.
Oh, well, that's so much better. Perception.
Why'd you roll twice?
Because the first one just bounced.
Oh.
It is a wisdom bonus, I think, unless you have a... I'm sorry, you got a 2?
No, I got an 11.
Oh, you got 11. You do see that there...
Character with me? Is my little skeleton with me?
No, so you remember that
Oh,
when
right,
they
yeah.
went ahead... Yeah, when they went ahead and brought you guys in, they had taken Captain Amira and Clank to the side. Evidently, she was able to get in contact with the company's lawyers. But you remember that as they were taking your weapons and equipment from you, one of the guards had pocketed your Spirit of Prosperity.
Right. Also, I'd like to make a small complaint, sir. I have no problem giving up my weapons and my equipment. That's absolutely legitimate. One of your guards ran away with the little Spirit of Prosperity that was deciding I was his keeper, and not in the official way. Once we are let out of this place, of course, after your due process is finished, I wouldn't stand in the way of that whatsoever. I expect that little one to be returned.
He comes around the bend and kind of goes, "Are you accusing one of my guards?"
I'm accusing one of your guards of being opportunistic, yes. So, given the fact I have no actual proof beyond the fact I know what I saw, and unfortunately, because of the fact that you haven't been able to sit there and tell me otherwise, that you have an idea that there's a few of them who may or may not be opportunistic bastards as well, that when we are cleared of this selection, he will be returned. Because you're a good, honorable, and fair man who is just doing his job.
I don't know if this is a persuasion or an intimidation check, so
That's-
I'll let you pick which one you're going with.
Oh, great. This is great. I'm shit at both.
That was well done, though. Jesus, that's...
Yeah, that wording was excellent. A+.
I,
Are you
like
sure
I said,
you're not
even I'm over here like having mixed feelings. Like, I don't know if I feel threatened or enlightened a little bit. I don't know. My day feels weird and bad and good.
Apparently, I'm proficient in persuasion, so we'll go that way.
Go with it.
Except, okay, so how does this work? I've got a 0 for my charisma, but I've got,
Your proficiency bonus isn't 4 anymore because you lost levels, hun.
oh, right, and apparently I lost level, so my proficiency bonus
Should be 2.
Okay.
Your proficiency should be +2 now.
Okay, Okay, so it's just take the best roll.
No, just one roll,
Okay,
but you had
one
2.
roll plus 2, so 19.
You see him kind of look at his checklist and back up at you and be like, I've never, as he's kind of just scribbling down, heard of someone siding with a spirit of prosperity. Truth be told, I'm surprised anyone has ever even seen one. They usually celebrate those things down there on that crummy little Aquarius, but all right. And he kind of finishes scribbling. Sign here, please.
Ooh.
I'm gonna look over this paper real fast.
It is essentially a formal complaint. Kind of going through the mannerisms of, and it does list prisoner, your prisoner number, indicates at this time that a fellow companion slash spirit question mark slash item has been relinquished and or taken by a concerning guard, will be investigated, and then it kind of goes through like the policies and procedures written on it.
I will sign as best I can in fetters.
Lovely, thank you. He puts it down. And how do you plead?
I'm going to plead not guilty.
Thank you so much, and through the double doors.
Have an excellent day. I'm going to just quietly, with poise, walk my way through.
As you walk up to the go back a second. With your 13, as you are going towards the doors and the guys are starting to unlock and unchain, lovely that chain went off at the same time that I said that, unchain the hinges of the doors, you turn to your right and you do notice a masked woman who seems to be kind of sitting and kind of just scratching at the wood of her table. She kind of looks up towards you and looks back down.
I'll wait, like, if there's enough time and she looks back up again, I'll nod at her. Not that she can see my eyes or anything, but I'll nod at her.
And then after a second, the guards will finally go ahead and get the door back open and allow you to proceed through.
Alright.
Ah, Vale, it is good to see you.
Whose
So-
stupidity brought us into this one? And what could your captain do to get us out of it?
Just keep quiet. Remember, anything we say can be used against us, so...
I'm assuming that there's nobody around here?
Scrying spells and such do exist.
You guys remember that as you were getting off the boat, like I said, Captain Amira and Clank were trying their best to discuss with some of the fellow guards, and were actually kind of like calming their own company over their best communication devices to get a hold of them. But otherwise, at this time, that was really the last moment you saw them, and it's been about a day because they picked you up, they put you on a ship and brought you here, and then the processing. So the tables in here are what they define as a bed. There's no sofa. There's nothing. It's a solid wood board on 2 smaller planks. There is some food, and it's lit dimly by several sets of candles. The next prisoner that will be let through is played by Z.
Pump compression.
Okay, so she's coming quietly, but she does not look happy about it.
Move along, please.
Well, she does. She comes up to the bench.
Oh, do you have control of your character? Just want to make sure. Okay, you do.
Let me check. We've
We'll make some iced tea.
Where am I? Where am I? I can't.
It's only if anything happens.
Yeah.
I having minor roll 20 issues. Why are you like this, roll 20? I'm trying to find my token in all of this. Well, not that there's terribly much. Oh, there we go. I'm all the way over here. Yep, I can move.
The guards happen to just watch as you're kind of like checking over your person, being like, token, roll. What is she doing? I don't know. These prisoners are getting
I
weirder
moved
every
once,
day.
and then it's like, oh wait. I think I know what it is. Roll 20 is being a dick.
You stop in front of the guard as he kind of stares at you.
And just, politely, quiet. She doesn't actually say anything, so, wow, there's some nonsense going on.
But you continue your way to the desk.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I'll move them up for you if you like.
Yeah, thank you. For some reason it is just not going.
So you go ahead and approach the desk. You see this human-style guard. His armor and most of his plate is blue in color, which is the standard color of fashion for the Knights of the Dawn. As he goes ahead and puts his clipboard down, he's like, "Welcome to Stable Correctional Facility and Holding. My name is Warren Imitar. What are your charges?" I'm sorry.
I'm certainly not guilty of them, if that's what you're asking, but I was ostensibly on a unlicensed pleasure vessel, shall we say? A performer, that is.
He kind of changes his view from his papers and looks back up at you. Looks down, looks up, looks back down at his papers. And your charge, innocent or guilty?
Innocent, of course. Sounds a little offended, almost.
Thank you very much. Go ahead and proceed through the double doors.
Thank you, and she does. Okay, why is this doing this?
Because if you're I guess you don't do push talking man.
There we go. All right, there we go. And she's like, all right, the double doors over here.
You got it. You are correct.
Okay, cool.
So you guys are in and discussing among yourselves how you'll best get out of here. And what do they see, Z?
She's a middle height half elf woman, pointy ears, dressed rather plainly. For well, considering what you just heard, she's dressed rather plainly. Not
Yeah,
like.
did we hear any of that?
Nope.
Okay, maybe not. Okay.
It was a distance away. It's at least
Okay, so we don't know what you
Well,
40 feet.
All right, so
can roll for perception if you want.
Meh.
Yeah, okay.
So she's dressed rather plainly.
Yeah, leathers. Her clothing is fairly fine, but generally, uninteresting to look at. Oddly enough, she looks rather disgruntled, but a little unkempt. She slept slept on a park bench last night, and she's. Wow, that's distracting. Sorry, the monitor is still doing the thing, and it's really annoying. Maybe I'll just unplug this for now, because goddamn, that's obnoxious. Okay, so right, and she's just looking rather disgruntled. Is she already in a cell, or just sitting on a bench waiting to be put in one?
No, they let you inside, and you heard the large slam of the doors behind you.
So yeah, okay, so it's one big holding cell. Got it. Well, he's
I'm assuming we should describe what she sees, eh?
yeah.
Oh, wait for Drew, I think.
Well, you can if you wish. It's however, but
Is there a Drew coming? Because maybe we'll wait.
there is a Drew coming. So, well, if you want to, by chance, Mr. Darius. You are pushed through the doors by the two large guards.
Rowan will glare back at them and make his way down the hall in absolutely no particular hurry.
He sends off a ping of echolocation.
I sense
And I'll
criminals. Sorry.
And he'll
Welcome
make his
to-
way over- sorry, go ahead.
I don't know if you were stopping there, but welcome to Sable Correctional Facilities and Holding. My name is Warden Ibatar. How can I? What are your charges?
Good afternoon, Warden. I would assume that you would know what charges been brought in on.
Well, quite a few of you guys come on in, high on off whatever they find out there out there for junkies. And truth be told, there's a lot of paperwork, and you know the standard fashion. I just like to go ahead. No.
Oh, well, I'm supposed to name my own charges then? Well, it's quite simple. There are no charges. And I do not belong here. So thank you very much, and I shall be on my way.
Oh my god, yes!
Why didn't I think to do that?
Give him an intimidation check.
Sure.
Fucking well done.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Holy shit.
Great.
17.
Over here, just like...
The guard to your left, which is technically the one below you, like his eyes are kind of wide open as like he's like for the second, and the warden kind of looks up from his paperwork and kind of. I've been working a 12-hour shift. Do I look like I have time for your shit?
Warden, I have been tracking. I have been on business for the last 56 hours with no sleep. I do not have time for yours.
My word!
Why can't we hear this? Oh my god, I wish I could hear this.
Roll a perception.
I'm also rolling perception. Oh wait, shit! I don't have perception. I don't have my shit set up. What?
We here at Sable Correctional Facility and Holdings make sure that we are trying to rehabilitate those of coalition interest, and I would really appreciate if you worked with me as much as I worked with you.
I would be happy to, Warden, but you have not not specified what about me needs to be corrected.
Oh my word!
Well, truth be told, your charge was a little bit odd. And I was trying to get more clarification because a 5-word sentence does not tell me everything.
Oh, so you do have some idea of what my charge is. Well, then would you be so kind as to let me know what this fictitious charge would be?
He flips to the back of the sheet. And you could see already his fluster has kind of dimmed based on like the way you've talked with him. He's already kind of like failure to predict an earthquake.
What?
My charge is failure to predict an earthquake. Warden, I must ask, have you been drinking?
For the record, I rolled a 22, so I think I'm hearing this and quietly snickering.
Without a doubt, that is the stupidest charge that I have ever heard of.
I don't even know who this man is, and I want to be his friend.
I'm just so glad I made popcorn before I started this.
Look, you can get your phone call in the morning, but unless you want me to go ahead and scribble public indecency, I would ask you to please be considerate.
Yes, you've given me much to consider.
Then
These are
go through the double doors, Mr. No Contest.
As you will. You've not heard the last of this, though.
Yes, I'm sure that's what he's afraid of.
I'm hoping I will. The doors will pop open. You'll even see the two guards who were opening the door are both still giving you like shocked looks as well as you kind of put through. You can't see their mouths, but their eyes are like blanded wide that you went ahead and spoke with the warden and Matar about this. And the doors will slam behind you. The Miss Z, this person had come in almost right at the same time that you had gone through. Given it took him a while to have his discussion with the warden.
As soon as those double doors close, Nox is going to just quietly applaud, like a gentle clap, 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 and smirk.
Rovan will meet his eyes, nod, and then look away.
Alright then.
I am not even sure why I'm impressed, but I feel like I should be impressed. Okay, you know, can we just say I can't really say anything. I'm not actually sure how I'm going to be playing this. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit back and observe a little bit, you know, seeing who else has been tossed in the hole with me.
So is that the last of us?
You have, if you were observing through the small window, you'd notice that the warden has left. Several of the guards have also proceeded back out now that the intake has finished.
I'm going to assume that's the last of us.
Have you two been here before?
Never in my life. It's debatable whether she's telling the truth or not.
Good to know.
You, sir?
Rovan is quiet, sitting in the corner to himself.
Be good to, if they've specified who they're addressing as well.
Nox would clearly be glancing at both the newcomers into the room. You there, sir? The one who so eloquently put the warden in his place. Have you been here before? Do you know what they usually do, their processes?
I have not been to this facility before, but you've seen one prison, you've seen them all.
Is that the truth?
I can't say I've ever seen the inside of a prison before, so... Well, now I have questions about you, my friend.
Questions that will have to remain unanswered, I'm afraid.
Oh, darling, I don't think he was speaking to you at that point.
Yeah, sorry, I should have added in. Nox tilted his head towards Vale.
So what are the chances that your captain can get us out of here?
Well, with luck, well, I'm hopeful once they realize that we were coming to return stolen contraband to the coalition, maybe they'll actually let us go with only a slap on the wrists. Ungrateful bastards.
I have a
you,
feeling.
Any idea how you're getting out of here?
None whatsoever, given their clear inability to determine whether a charge is specious or not.
Yes, they seem to have that problem quite a bit. Looks over at the other guy.
Response.
Well, I expected as such. That's all. Alright, so we've got 3 or 4 people out of the selection here that actually shouldn't be here, and 2 idiots who decided it'd be a brilliant idea to walk across Knights of the Sun. Whatchamacallit. And Clank. So. Do we have a plan? Do we need a plan?
GM, do we still have our wristbands?
Your wristbands were taken from you.
I think we have to sadly just wait for The gears of bureaucracy to slowly grind and grind, stall a few times and grind a few more times before we'll get an answer.
Carla, do you think that this particular place has not much for bureaucracy that actually will end up going in and grinding in the first place?
Well, one can only be hopeful.
Well, maybe we'll have some other things to keep our
Are
put our minds on, I guess.
Is it a prison break?
our hands cuffed?
You guys start to hear panic from the two guards outside as they are like, is it a prison break? I don't know. Go ahead and head on up. Did you hear anything over comms? I didn't. Just both of you, let's just go. They're not getting out of here.
Alright, suggestion, weaker folk behind those who could actually throw knives and or make themselves a little bit scarier. Compression, you're with me. Let's see if this prison break is something we all need to worry about, or if we're getting our adrenaline up for no fun.
You hear the two guards running off in the distance, and proceeding from, as I lose myself here, the alarm goes quiet. And then it gets really loud.
Oh dear.
GM, quick question. Are our hands handcuffed?
Your hands are still technically handcuffed. The lights go out.
Oh no.
I can still see, I think.
You feel the floor rolling. Everything is shaking. Rocks start to fall.
Compression! To me!
Z, I don't know your character's name yet. I apologize. I will need a reflex saving throw.
Oh boy.
Nox is going to stand underneath compression.
Well then, folks, suggestion, get to the, construct.
Quick, everyone! To me! To me!
Okay. That's a.
Yeah, I'll kind of like feel my way over to that side there.
Nox, if I'm correct, is going to use his basic ability, and I believe he can make his handcuffs actually glow a dim light.
The room starts to fill with dust immediately, and you can start to hear rocks falling at the front of at the
That
front
was
of your
definitely a
gates.
fail, though.
So I'm gonna grab her and just yank her back a little bit.
She stumbles and she's bumping.
Chronal shift. You can reroll that. You have to use the second one though, so hopefully it's not worse.
You hear the clanking of metal and things are breaking outside, and then eventually starts to get quieter down.
Oh, you can Z, you should roll again. I'm going to use one of my chronal shifts, so time rewinds and you
Right.
get to roll again.
Thanks. That's probably slightly better depending on the DC.
Well, I did my best to yank you a little bit away when I started hearing rock fall.
And it was very much appreciated.
Okay, no, I don't have my tools in hand, so I can't do my magical tinkering then.
Did you re-roll that, Z?
I did. It was a 12 this time.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage
Yow!
as rocks fall down at the gate where you were standing, but you were pulled out just in time thanks to a swift feel of time around you moving. Not enough to stop all the rocks, but at least enough to pull you out. Now this is where things get interesting, because it is dark as fuck. Who can see and who can't?
I wouldn't be able to see anything without my lantern.
Right now, can you see anything?
Well,
I can.
dim light or dark vision?
I can.
I can see the map, but like my character wouldn't be able to see it.
Okay, so can you see the whole map or just the room you're in?
Just the one room.
Drew, what can you see?
Just the room as well.
The whole room?
Yeah, yeah, just this whole itself.
Hunziker, what can you see?
Just the one room.
And Kaya, what can you see?
Same.
And finally, Z, what can you see?
Yep, only the one room.
Okay.
Same similar.
It is in this room. It is extremely dim, but the candles are holding through. Your front entrance, there is a light amount of rocks blowing, but you can see that the door has actually kind of shifted enough that it is no longer stable.
So we could potentially get through, but compression could.
Don't worry too much about compression. Okay. I do have a quick question. So they just took our weapons, right? We still have like
All your equipment, all your weapons are gone, except for what you wear as clothes or armor.
I'm not including my bracer.
Was that part of your clothing?
It's technically part of my armor.
Then you give me a 1d20.
what about me having like any of my tools on me, or especially like my all-purpose tool?
All equipment.
Okay.
That's a one.
Nope, they took that from you.
Yeah, okay.
Compression. I hold up my handcuffs. Break these.
Okay.
He give me a strength check.
Ooh, 7.
He pulls real hard, but you can start to see that he's starting to get the chain link for his own cuffs to pull apart.
Now, are they magical? Do we know? Do they seem to be magically resistant in any way, or
they're standard metal?
Okay, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on them.
Hansaker's like, this shit's over and done with. We've had our fun.
Yeah. So how much damage do they need to have before they will break? Because one cast will do 1d8 necrotic damage.
The standard shackles have 10 hit points worth of damage.
Okay, so I'd have to do it twice, at least. Okay.
Can you cast it with your hands handcuffed?
Why not? I'd be able to move my fingers.
No, fair enough.
I don't know. I'm guessing the fact I'm going with the idea that I don't think that like.
Is it somatic or is it?
It has vocal and somatic, but at the same time, do I need to like do giant flourishes with my hands? Because I don't really feel like my magic would be giant flourishes. It'd be like fingers.
I don't think so either. If it's also that low, or if it's on a lower spectrum.
Yeah, it's just a cantrip.
Yeah. Okay. No. You usually can just flick those off.
Yeah. So I have to do it 3 times. So there's 3 rounds where I'm like using entropy to degrade the chains while other people are doing things.
Seeing you do that, Heidinger, I'll happily use my chest plate as a focal point for my as my arcane focus, and I'll cast a ray of frost on my own handcuffs.
Rovan, what are you doing?
Oh, casually sit on the bench there, and I am going to go and slip my handcuffs as well.
Okay,
I'm assuming that's Dex.
You're gonna slip them off.
Yeah.
Ooh, well done.
It is an escape artist check.
Yep, no problem. Coming right up. How does a 22 sound?
22 will... You essentially all turn and watch as he just kind of pulls it off himself, as if it weren't even that tight. In fact, you almost seem to have adjusted it when you were initially having the handcuffs placed on. That you were like, these are loose, right? But fuck it, whatever.
Pardon me, sir. Could you teach me that trick?
Do you have another 200 years to spend mastering it?
Probably.
Well, then perhaps we'll see.
Okay, and I rust I guess like if kind of like a couple rounds have gone by, then I'll rust my chains up and break them. Anyone else want out? Vale, would you like a hand?
If possible, if you have enough spells for that.
Yeah, just hold your hands out, and I will attempt to not touch you, and just the chains.
I
That's
do
a
as he asked.
That's a 6 and a 4, so it'll take me 2 rounds, like 12 seconds to rust yours enough that you can shatter them.
You watch the ice kind of start to. It is ice, right?
It's chilled. It's necrotic damage, but I feel like it's also all entropy since I do time shit. So it's just kind of like just degrading and rusting of the chains until they're weak enough to break them.
You watch the rust kind of slip down from the center point of where his finger is, and then go to either side and let to fall apart before breaking in the middle.
All right, you should be able to just give a good yank, and you should be able to get out of there.
Before we go
And
any
you,
further,
young lady.
perhaps we should introduce ourselves, given that we all seem to be deciding we're all going to prison break.
See, I love that reaction. What? We're breaking?
I can't say I'm opposed. I've certainly no plans to come back here.
Well, I think technically, if there's if there's like some danger around here, I think technically it's just keeping ourselves safe.
Would I have been able to Ray of Frost my handcuffs off while compression continues to break his off?
He can continue to do strength checks if you want. He's going to need probably about a 15 in order to pull successfully, given that he doesn't really have any squishy bits.
He got a 17.
Oh, then you hear the snap eventually, and the clink of metal as it hits the ground.
And I would have been able to freeze mine off to, or freeze mine enough to shatter him.
You would.
Good job, compression. Come along, everyone.
You'd be assuming at this point that this place was not designed to have well-made adventurers.
Well, they didn't even really have like a good listing of our quote unquote crimes, so I don't think they're really on top of the ball.
They took my spelling team.
Yeah, well, maybe that guy's underneath a boulder somewhere, and then we can get little Skelly boy back.
She'll be able to receive one, certainly. Skeleton, you say?
A really tiny one.
Yeah.
Should we do the instructions fast so we know who we're yelling at when we have to get out of here?
Yeah, while I'm like it'll take me like 4 rounds to rust yours off, Z, and he's like, my name's Hunziker, von Hunziker. I'll be using entropy to get your chains off today.
Thank you. Call me Nia. And she sort of holds her hands out a little bit, pulling the chains a little more taut, so there's a little more room to work. Not a lot. It's not a long chain, but yeah.
Yeah, but at least I can't get you, so.
What was your name, Z?
Oh, Nia. Niya is how she spells it.
Pleasure, Nia. And you, sir? Of very dexterous abilities.
You may refer to me as Robin.
Robin.
I don't need to know anything more at this point.
Works for me. I am Nox, at your service. As you've heard, this is my assistant compression.
Compression, what an interesting name for, she squints at compression. What is he exactly?
So what you will see is essentially a giant mechanical a human-sized mechanical construct with one arm that's a giant solid piece of metal. He is a creation of mine. Compression. Bow to our guests. You'll see him kind of politely bow and straighten back up.
Nia, sort of does a little half bow over her chained arms. Charmed, I'm sure.
Dale, can we get this on with?
Yes,
How many more rounds do you need?
You'd say that over the course of several minutes, through the effort of both Hunziker and Nox and everyone's in collectively, you could get the chains going.
Cool. Alright. So I'm gonna, like...
Give me a perception check, everyone.
Oh, dear.
I was gonna say, is the door
Cockeyed.
caved in?
The door is...
12.
Please remind me one more time. What is your character's name?
Yeah.
Nia. Okay, sorry. I'm writing things down as we're going, and also there was a lot of rumbling.
Whoop.
So number plus...
Is that Mia with a M or Mia with an N?
What you
N-
need to
N-I-Y-A.
start doing as you're doing this
N-I-Y-A.
is see that says Dex, and you need to put your Dex in there plus your proficiency if you have a dot. If you don't have the dot, you don't add your
I
proficiency.
got
to
a
any
dirty
of it.
20.
So you just.
Dirty 20. Ooh la la.
I got 14.
Through a combination of your efforts, as you guys have finally finished casting your spells, the last
no,
residue of
it-
magic finishing, and the
You
last
should do
hearing of
this.
chain hitting the ground,
So see
you
that says
notice that
Dex.
this
Yeah.
has
4
gone very
plus 2.
uncomfortably quiet from the rumbling that you guys have heard
And
before.
Wisdom,
Uh,
but no.
As you
proficiency.
turn towards
Yeah.
the door, you notice that a portion of it has already bent severely in as it has kind of caved in on itself. But there is, you could estimate that with enough strength, you could push through it.
I'm gonna look at Nox and compression.
I'll get compression
Yeah,
on
probably
it.
best.
I take it we're all getting the hell out of here then.
Unless you let me stay.
All right, compression. Let's see you fare a little bit better than those handcuffs. Move the door for us, please.
And I'll cast well, he's doing that. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
I'm gonna back up.
How's he going to do this? Is he going to ram the door, or is he...
I guess you know what? He'll try and start bashing it because
Oh yeah, because that's only not gonna bring everybody screaming in the holding cell.
I'm quite certain they are dealing with other shit right now. All right, so he was going to swing at it and do a force-empowered rend.
Ooh, a force-empowered rant.
That's, I think, his basic attack. It is my attack spell modifier to hit. Just plus 9, so he is... 25.
Easily, you watch as compression goes for the door, and you hear the ripping of metal and joints as it collapses in on itself, and he makes his way into the second room.
Yeah, and he rolled max damage on that too.
The door has been killed.
We are doing better than Vox Machina. Congratulations, all.
Now, does anyone have any source of light? I besides the candles, I can't really see much. Gonna be honest. Could, but I just figured if there's something that could be less blown out, that'd be nice.
Unfortunately,
I don't know what everyone's got.
I do not have my tools on me, so I cannot
You
any
do
of my
notice
tinkering.
you do notice that there are still candles lit in the room.
Yeah,
there-
I'll grab one of those.
I'm gonna sneak my way forward and go as stealth as possible. I'm gonna check and see if anybody's in that cell where the girl was.
As you step into the area, give me another perception check.
Please God, let this one be. Not 20 plus.
Nat 20. Good.
Yeah,
Well,
shut up. I either do ones or 20s.
hot shit. Look at you with the big fancy self.
Yeah, shut up. It'll be exactly nothing as soon as I need it to be something.
The gate, the cells have been opened, and as you look around, you notice on the bench she was kind of pawing at, and if you would turn your attention please to Discord, you notice that she's kind of made a symbol.
Oh, okay. I would recognize that, wouldn't I?
You probably would, yeah.
Give me a second as I figure out where the fuck I put it. Right, other. Okay. One sec. So I'm going to go into that and see if I recognize that, and because I have an idea that I would recognize that.
I apologize, I didn't actually do this on wood. I don't have wood to scratch up.
No, that's fine. That's the Thieves' Cache one, isn't it?
You feel confidently that that may be it?
Now, does the Thieves' Cache give you an idea as to where, or?
You'll need an investigation check.
All right, can I roll one of them? Oh, I did, so 8.
You're having trouble finding anything.
Lovely.
Are you going to tell us anything?
One of the gals, I'm gonna like peek back over the edge and just quietly say, like, one of our comrades in binds. Coughing notwithstanding. So yeah, I'll just peek over like at the door, as it were, and let everybody know. One of our comrades in binds seems to have left us a note, but I can't seem to figure out what it says at the moment. I'm gonna go with it going forward. And I'm gonna roll stealth and just see if I can like pick anything up. That's somewhat better.
Other than loose stone and the light having gone out in this room, it is incredibly dark. But those who have dark vision, hopefully you can see. Those who are holding a candle, hopefully can see.
Are you gonna? Did you reveal the room, or did I?
The room is revealed, but we have
Okay.
dynamic lighting on. You have to walk through.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
I'm going to like quietly.
Can you see Gary?
Yeah, again.
How big of a circle? Like the whole room?
No, like a 1, 2, 3, like 30 feet or so, like a normal candle amount.
Okay. Did you also take a candle, Roven?
I did not. I have no need of such a device.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Oh,
Yeah, but dark vision only goes for 30 feet.
60 is what mine does. So if you could increase, thank you.
there you are.
Appreciate it.
All right. Well, are we gonna? Should we let the other people out or not? Not the. I'll
All
use
the
message for this.
cells- Oh, good.
I was gonna say, are the? I guess are the cells already empty when I come in?
All the cells have been emptied.
Oh, okay, never mind. Doesn't matter then.
It seems as though our exit out the way we came in seems to have vanished.
My apologies. Please hold.
Someone just went through a wall. You went through a wall, and you may
Yeah,
not.
because that's a door.
No, I don't think
That is not a door. That's a wall.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Well, wasn't that how we got in?
No, you got. There you go.
I believe it's this way.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, I apparently went through a wall when I figured that it wasn't a wall.
Nox is going to quickly do a once over of the table just to see if there's any gear there.
What we can actually do with this shit.
You look over at the table. You see scattered papers. It looks like the individuals had kind of rushed through. In fact, some of the papers have looked like they were kind of pulled away. Maybe one of the prisoners took what they could.
I'm going to look for any of our papers in here.
You see, you can find at least compressions and rovens, and you can find Hunzikers in the beginning of Nia's, but you can't find Veils.
I'll pocket them for now.
Oh, that's okay.
Nia, are you able to move?
Oh, sorry, I was.
Oh no, I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, sorry. I'm
I'll just.
remaking my character sheet because apparently it didn't save.
Oh, that sucks.
Do we need to take a 5-minute break for people to pee and work on character sheet?
Yeah, I'm good with that. Pee break for me.
You're over there.
5-minute break.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize Roll20 could do that.
Yeah, they've done a lot of work to it. All right, I'll be back.
Oh, that is cool as hell.
It's funny that I set dynamic lighting and everyone has fucking dark vision.
I'm not sure I do, so.
I looked up as a half elf, you have dark vision.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure I might be the only one that doesn't, actually.
Okay, Nova's back. Oh, this is an interesting start already.
For sure. I find myself interested.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You're getting a little bit quiet there, Z.
Sorry, yeah.
Nope. That's all good, just let you know.
If Z is not pulled back from the void, we expect that she will somehow get sucked into the distance. So it takes effort to keep her wrangled through. We need to put a rope on you, and you slowly will be pulled away, and we have to pull you back in.
Sorry.
The ever-closing vortex is pulling Z away. It just needs her so badly, and we're like, no, you can't have her yet.
Is Drew here? Oh, so okay.
Drew is
Yes,
here?
sir. I'm
Okay.
here.
So Drew, Gary, Kaya.
Hello.
Gary, do we got you? We don't have Gary. Okay. We have Z, and we have Nova. So the only one we're on is Gary.
To be fair, I'm just.
It's a hologram.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful, calming music.
Sorry.
No, it's
No, it's lovely.
perfect.
It sounds like How to Train Your Dragon, though. Nothing at all like what we need for a potential prison break.
I mean,
There's just intermission.
perhaps we're feeling extremely zen as we're breaking ourselves out of prison.
This is also very good. I don't know, there's blood on the front of this wall, so I'm a little unnerved. Also, Heinziger isn't here that I can't bitch him out for shit.
What would you want to bitch
He keeps
Heinziger out
coming
for?
right behind me!
Well, that's Heinziger. He's
Incapable of figuring out his, like, life, needs to let the rogue do what the rogue needs to do?
well. That is metagame knowledge. Heinziger likes being invested in it all. Come on, you should know him well enough by now. He was gonna walk. He was the first one going up to that one area where it was
Yes,
like
and I was like, could you stop, please? Like, at least let me check this out and make certain that it's somewhat safe before you just march in there, Mr. I don't have any armor. They hired me as a guide
Well,
initially. And then it was like, yeah, you totally know where this place is. It's like, yes. And I'll take you. But pay me. Which
It
was
was
hilarious.
one-
Don't yell at me for poor story writing, okay? I'm sorry.
It's like a charm. Look, this is not the point that I'm going off of right now. My point is that I'm literally sitting there going, hi, I'm your guide. Maybe you could stay behind me against the, like, potentially sketchy-ass people who, like, may or may not be, like, alive before we know what they're doing. Just a thought. And it's like, no, I need to be right there. It's like... I didn't get enough hazard pay. That's what the problem was.
There's never enough hazard pay.
Dun dun dun.
And no, then Sean made a whole comment about the fact that I was demanding more than a regular count gets for, like, what, a year?
Some skills are valuable. Some skills are really, really valuable.
That's what I said. You want me? You better pay. Half up now, then the rest afterward.
See, she was smart enough to ask for half up front, Sean.
They wanted me to take them into the fucking desert, so...
Gary, you back?
guess not.
Hope he's okay.
I know his foot hurts, so I don't know. I also, yes, I do. I know about the. It kind of is going to be kind of funky with doors because I have to like put the line out of very particular sets. But yes, I bought the thing to get the dynamic light. I really hope it does work. It kind of makes it so I don't have to mess with vision and corners and whatnot. I think it'll work really well in areas that don't have fucking doors.
No, I mean this is actually working really well, Sean. That's quite a nice touch.
Oh, thank you.
You're hot, Mikey Swan.
Sorry.
No, all good.
I hear you breathe.
I
I mean, at least you know he's still alive.
know.
Yeah.
It's my
That's phone.
fucking mouse.
Oh, that's why it was behind the scene. Haha. Okay.
This is longer than 5 minutes.
It's okay.
Oh, I know.
Also, in terms of character sheets, see, mine is still, like, only partially done. I'm still like, oh, you can fill that in.
Yeah, did you get this all filled in?
Yeah, I did get those all filled in.
What else are you missing?
Everything.
See, I will also let you know, I know that Drew was going to hold off on it, but I just want to let you know you do get 2 free uncommon items.
Ooh. Uncommon magic
Yeah,
items?
no, you pretty much. got
Uncommon
this
magic items, yes.
Oh, hell yes. Bag of holding. Let's go.
Oh, she was smarter than all of us.
I can make them at will, so.
Yeah, well, like, you have to keep recharging it every day.
Yeah, well, I lock one of my infusions away with a bag of holding, yes.
So we might as well just go find one, shouldn't we?
I'm perfect. I like having bags of. I play too much NetHack.
You all watch that, Nia goes ahead and pulls her corset up from the front and just slowly starts to pull out a bag holding like, I've had it this whole time. What? How did you...
That's a hell of a lot of time.
creation to just allow things to come into play?
That sounds like a Gary.
Gary.
She suddenly goes
Gary.
up 2
Yeah,
cup
yeah,
sizes.
I'm back.
Yeah, just
Oh,
2
hi.
cup sizes. Depending on how big
Alrighty.
that bag of holding is, she might go up 4.
All right, back to having a terrible time.
So, would I notice that there's blood spatter?
Yeah, there's blood leaking out from underneath this door.
And it's a closed door?
It is a closed door.
I'm
Right.
going to look at Heinziger and go, maybe you should run back and tell the others that there's blood leaking out. God damn it, you all coming
By the way,
out so quickly.
you guys will have to let me know, are you closing doors?
Okay.
Well, it would help to know where the rest of our compatriots are.
Where, like, which doors are open?
You should be able to see through the doors.
Oh.
But, you'll notice towards where the rest of the party is that it just turns black, and that's because it's a closed door. If you close the door, you'll just have to let me know, because I have to reset it to closed.
Are they following us?
They're having a conversation right now, like, what are you in for? I didn't do shit. See you free later?
What does this sign say? Or can I investigate this sign here, Sean?
Which one, the welcome sign or the big board?
The one that's right over to the left of me there.
Give me a perception check.
Okay, that's it. Are you back in prison again?
15.
I told you. It's
As you
mistake.
are kind of walking past the board, you notice there's something sticking out from behind it. It almost looks like a jagged kind of point.
Okay, I'd like to investigate that further, please.
It's a shiv.
Perfect.
That of which of a standard dagger.
I guess I'm pocketing a shiv.
The irony of a throwing board with a shiv on the opposite side.
Got attacked with the wall somehow. I'm going to inform Heinziger and apparently Knox, who is behind me, that there's blood peeking out, so maybe they should back a little bit up. Well,
I can't. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see where the door is and stuff. So I don't know. Okay, there. Okay.
Yeah, in front of you.
Yeah, well, I don't really. Even where my token was, I didn't actually see it, so I
Compression.
can't really see anything.
Get beside the door.
I'm gonna turn and look and glare at them. It's like, guys, could you let me do my thing, please?
Yes, and with compression beside you, you have a ally to attack with. He's
The
still
door-
armed.
The door is unlocked.
Lovely. I think given the amount of blood that's leaking out from the bottom of it, that there's not gonna be that many enemies. But thank you.
Hey, Sean? At
What's
this
up?
point, can I use my sense primeval awareness to see what's detect creature within 1 mile? Can I use that in here?
I will have to look up what this ability specifically detects again. Please hold.
I can.
Aberration,
Link it to you, hang on.
celestials, primevals, demons. It's not detect good and evil, so I can't remember the rest.
No, it's not detect good and evil.
Do you need to specify one particular creature that you're looking for?
No, it just allows you to detect aberrations, terrestrials, dragons, elementals, fae, friends, fiends, and undead. So it's just you can sense whether any of those creatures in the immediate
Oh,
area.
that's an interesting
Normal.
creature.
Where are you?
Me?
Oh, I no. She said that's an interesting creature. I didn't know what she was talking about.
Check this one.
You do. Your primeval awareness does go off.
I will motion to Nick. What's your character's name again? Sorry,
Nox.
Knox.
Yeah.
I'll motion to Knox, saying, "There's some bullshittery afoot. There's something that is rather unpleasant beyond this door. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but considering the warden's level of incompetence, I'm surprised it took this long to go for everything to go sideways.
Much
I
appreciated.
recommend you be prepared for a fight. There is something that is not right here."
Much appreciated, sir. What sort of skills do you have in a fight, if I may ask?
You may ask. I am going to choose not to answer at this time.
Very well. We'll do our best to make sure we all get out of this alive. Vale, get ready for bullshittery, as our ally says.
I'm going to gently poke open the door. Alright. Do these look like guards? Or do these look like prisoners who failed miserably?
You can see from your angle that there is a prisoner.
What's in the back?
I can't see from like this direction. So what do you see? Because I can't tell.
One main body, and then there's like almost like something smaller behind it. Like I'm looking forward, there's something against the other wall.
You can notice. I apologize. It's probably the layering. You do notice both the corpse of what looks to be like one of the prisoners, as well as one of the guards. You can do whatever. What would you like to do?
Has she opened the door all the way for us, or just a peek for her?
I slipped into the hallway a little. Can I hear anything ahead?
Give me a perception check.
Nat 20.
Whew.
I don't know how. It never, like, when I actually need it, it's never actually there.
With a nat 20 from your current location, you can hear what sounds like some kind of two sets of noises. The first set of noise you hear sounds like scuffling above you. The second set of noise you hear is on the far wall to your left, from looking from our current direction. And all you hear is a...
Does that sound familiar?
And it seems to just continue to be monotone.
So that doesn't sound like a small pickaxe, does it?
It sounds like knocking.
Lovely. I'm going to poke my nose back into the main area and quietly ask, who's good at checking over bodies and shit? Because we got two up here, and I want to keep going. So if somebody else takes over checking these out, then I can keep moving.
Very well. And I will stealthily go through the door.
Moving through the door, you spot the body of one of the prisoners you were in the area with, as well as one of the guards. They're a splattery of blood all over.
Oh my. That is unfortunate for them.
I'm going to keep going.
I'll kick the body with my foot, my toe a little bit.
Hold up, Vale, you are actually in the wall.
That is not the intention. I'm trying to slide along the wall.
Well, you
It's not
can't.
working.
You just take the middle area, and I'll call it you're up against the wall.
Fair enough. And I'm assuming that this is a little bit too big to get through.
You do notice a large gap where the floor has fallen through.
Careful how far ahead you're going, hon.
But if you're hold on, I'm jumping between two.
Exactly.
Vale, what was the end of your question?
Is there enough room for all of us to move around it?
You could do acrobatics to kind of slip around that side, but let's hold that for 1 second. Rovan, are you doing anything with the body?
I'll poke at it with my foot.
You poke at it with your foot. It is a dead body. Pretty fresh dead body.
Yeah,
You can do a medicine check or investigation check.
I assume I could do investigation if you do like medicine. I assume
Yep, that's
probably better at that.
So I get a 16 for medicine.
So from medicine, as you're kind of poking the bodies over, you kind of kick it over to the side and definitely see that the individual's abdomen has been ripped out. You can see a spear of entrails that have kind of lined the floor underneath it. And your best assumption would be that this is a extremely fresh body. With an what was your investigation there, Hunziker?
16.
With a 16, as you're looking at this corpse, you notice this faint blue kind of shimmering growth that appears to be on the entrails. Whatever it is kind of also lines the floor underneath the body. In your best kind of... Actually, give me... Nope, never mind. In your best kind of review, you would probably say that this is some kind of mold.
Well, that doesn't bode well.
Nope.
Do you tell us about this, by the way?
Yeah, I'll definitely like pass all the info on. I can't see anyone, so I don't know where anyone is.
The bodies seem to, from the angle that they were at, were trying to get at the door behind you.
Sean, the hole in the abdomen, does the gore look like it's an output versus an input? So the edges of the wound, are they facing outward like something came out, or are they facing inward like something opened him up and took some stuff out?
Is
Number
it a
two.
chest burster?
Number two.
Okay. That's slightly less disconcerting then.
Still disconcerting because someone's disemboweled this man, but
Mold?
It seems to be a common occurrence.
fortunate.
Are you aware of something we are not?
And just is thinking, you seem to have a very different perspective of things normal than we do. I'd hate to see what you're abnormal in. She doesn't say.
Yes, you. She didn't say that, so I can't even
she's
respond.
Just thinking that.
Do we hear that whispering?
Yes.
I would greatly appreciate acquiring our weapons at an expedited pace with those obnoxious whisperings around.
I forgot to mention one last thing, Vale. As you were in your current position, behind the door on the right of the body, you did hear what sounds like voices.
Wait, there was a door back there? I thought that was a wall.
Well, that's what happens when you move too fast. You rush the GM.
This appears to be a door here.
Alright.
You go up and you do notice that it does say Warden's Lounge.
Alright. I'm gonna just go back to where I was. And apparently not around the corner just yet, because I didn't realize that was a door, and I guess I need to...
My apologies. Like I said, I'm getting used to this whole new thing. I try to give enough to make it look like what it actually supposed to be, and I realize it's probably not for you guys showing up the right way. But for my end, I can actually distinguish the door, but I'm like, it probably doesn't look like that.
Yeah, it's really hard to see what a door is, to be completely honest.
I'll let you know, but yes, you guys are staring at a fortified door,
Lovely.
and it does indicate on the top Warden
Is
Ishtar.
there?
Yep, Imitar. Yep, the door you're staring at right here.
Lovely. I'm going to, like, flutter Heinziger backwards a little so that he gets the hint to back the fuck up, man. Just a little bit.
The voice that you heard, the little whispering, was not coming from that door.
Lovely. Well,
But you do hear a continuous sound of some kind of voice coming through that door.
well, I want my equipment. Is the door unlocked?
No, the door is not locked.
I'm going to very gently push it open enough to just see.
It is locked.
Oh,
It is not unlocked, he said, I think.
oh, not unlocked. Sorry, I thought you said it was unlocked.
Nope, it is locked.
Does anybody have lockpicks?
I could in an hour's time, but I do not think we have that time.
I'm gonna look specifically at Naya and Rowan.
I typically do not carry such things.
And this is a reinforced door?
This is a reinforced door.
Why don't
we very much want to do?
why don't
not
we
send the construct through?
Is it so reinforced? What does that mean exactly?
Metal plated, solid,
What's
sturdy.
the lock like?
It does appear to be arcane.
not
Okay, this.
good?
You do notice, looking at this particular door, looking down it towards the handle area, there is an arcanic symbol that's blue.
Can I do like an Arcana check? I guess.
You can.
See what I know about it.
During this time, if it's okay, Nox is going to knock on the door sturdily and firmly and go, "Anyone in now? We are here to extract you."
The sound continues.
Yeah, I only got a 12.
Nox, that action is ill-advisable.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
It was worth a shot.
Maybe you should check out the knob.
Hmm? Oh, a ruin.
I think your Arcana is better than mine.
Yeah, very possible. Give me a second. Nox now seeing.
I switched it. I switched my Arcana to History since you had Arcana as well.
Okay, then yeah, mine's definitely up there. Nox seeing the ruin now will attempt to decipher it. Oh, and it's. Ooh, I may have bonuses to this too.
Considering that we are unarmed in a place that is clearly hostile, discretion might be the best option, the best course of action in this case.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. Nox rolled a dirty 20. Give me one sec. You might have some other things to go with it too, though. Artificer lore, intelligence, history check to. Okay, so it's only a history check to magical items, alchemical objects, and technological devices. Oh, actually. Well, anyways, a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 would tell you that this is an arcane lock. Common to that of the spell Arcane Lock. Usually there would be some kind of disabling device, but it's blue.
Unfortunately, I do not have the means of dealing with this without my tools.
It could be dispelled with a dispel spell.
I do not believe
I
the
don't
spells
think
are
we
level
have
1.
that yet. We don't have level 3 spells yet.
Alright, well, under the circumstances, unless we prepare the construct to do the work of this, I want my weapons fixed. So we're back to where I was.
That seems the Oh no.
I don't know if that was me.
That wasn't.
That's my phone as always.
Is Kenku still going off?
There's ambience. We have Thank you.
Okay, just want to make sure because it stopped showing. It's speaking for me, so I just want to make sure you guys can still hear it.
Dimly.
Well, depending on how much time we want to take, I could try to kind of destroy the edges of the door to make it pushing in a bit easier, but it might take some time.
How do we know our gear is not in the warden's office?
Why would it be in the warden's office? That seems very unhelpful for the warden to have to deal with everybody's gear.
It might be special because we are currently have our corporation. That too. Let's continue forward. Maybe we'll find the warden.
As you guys continue down, you notice that parts of the floor have actually fallen through. Some of the structure that hold things together is still visible, but the empty blackness below is very apparent. You guys can start to pick up on a little bit of that skittering sound.
Is there a door in front of us?
There is a large door in front of you.
Have we been through this door?
You have not been through that door.
Does the door have a sign on it?
It says mess hall. Wait, Rovan, as you get approach the door, can you give me a perception check?
There you go.
You can hear loud crunching on the other side of the door.
I will wave at Vale and point at the door and shake my head. And I'll continue on down the hall.
As you head towards the next area, you notice a door on your right. In this case, you're going up. And you can also see that the doors on the far side have been opened and a long streak of blood.
Identify probably not for this.
I'm going to get across the hole in my particular fashion without needing an acrobatics check. And continue after Rogan.
I will.
So we're not going through any of the doors?
You.
I'm also going to transfer down the line. Don't touch the mess hall door.
It's a mess in there.
It sounds like it might be.
So that's not the small one next to me now?
There's a door here. There's a door here. Both of those are closed.
We did not see that at all.
Yeah, I don't see your pings.
I'm sorry. There's one here and one here. And then this door is open. And you notice a long streak of blood.
We're still not seeing your pings.
I think the pings don't show up if you can't see them.
I was going to say, it might be too dark for you.
I'm not seeing pings either, but we're behind the corner too.
Yeah, so come around.
How about now?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that door and that door
I see
are
it now.
both closed.
But there's not a door next to me here.
There's no door next to you there, no.
Okay, because that looked almost like it's a door.
No, my bad. No, that I blame the map designer. You guys,
we're carefully walking around. I think Heinziger is just.
you guys can also
You know what?
equally hear.
Yeah,
a crunching
I don't
sound.
really want to go square by square, going to be honest. So I'm gonna teleport.
As you start to get closer, you also hear another crunching sound.
Oh dear.
Coming from the main hallway in front of you.
Do we remember where we were disarmed? What
They disarmed you guys in the main area, which, to your historical knowledge, would be to your left as you exit into the main hallway.
Okay. Now, did it look like there was other weapons and gear in that area, or did it look like it was just like they were going to be taken somewhere else?
Did we lose Naya?
Sorry, I'm having little. I'm still with everybody. I'm just a dumbass.
Oh, you're fine. I just want to make sure we didn't lose you entirely.
Yeah, there everyone is. Yeah. No, I was keeping up with everyone. I'm just sort of distracted by trying to put numbers down. This is my least favorite part of playing this game.
You're fine. You're fine.
Alright, so there's a door right in front of me, yeah? Yeah, that's a doorway. And then, like, under, like, right in front? Like, right to the
So
left?
yes.
Okay, so that's a door.
So there's a door right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look around at them and go, should we just wait for our weapons?
The door to your side, you do see that it is cracked just a bit.
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of. And there's crunching coming from that side, yeah?
No, that was from the mess hall right next to Nia,
Yeah, but you said that there was another source of crunching.
further down the hallway.
Compression up there. I suggest poking your head in, Vale.
I'd suggest putting something you'd rather not. Or I don't suggest putting something you'd rather not lose in there. I'd say.
Everyone starts looking at their limbs like, which one do I want to lose least?
I'm going to, like, gently open the door.
As you gently open the door, looking inside, you do notice that it looks to be a study of some form. You also notice sitting on the desk is what looks to be a book.
I'm gonna go over to that book and take a quick look for traps and anything else.
Okay, give me a investigation check.
Any chance you can remove the blackness there on the door so people can at least see in?
You'd have to step in.
Okay, so you're just treating it like that?
Unless you want to just crack the door open and leave it open.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hold on.
17, by the way.
Just so that people aren't guessing where to go in.
My apologies.
That's all good.
I won't do it again.
No, it's all good.
Dude, it's only session 1.
You do. So your investigation was how much?
17.
17 would tell you as you kind of look around, you don't notice anything of trap or latents. Looking at the book, it does on the front say Inquest of the Mind.
Does that ring any bells?
Did you tell us the name of it?
You could do a further investigation if you want.
Sure.
Do another investigation. Do it.
24.
24. This is a wizard spell book.
I'm going to pick it up gently and hand it to Hunziger. This looks a bit more like you and or Rowan might be able to use this, but for now, right behind compression, is that a door?
There are actually 2 doors here. This one is open. And the one by compression is closed.
Okay, I'm going to sidle up to the one that looks like it's open. And peek my head in.
You notice that this room is open. This looks to be another study. On the table, you do see a weapon.
Awesome. I'm going to go up to the desk and make another look for traps and the rest.
Another investigation check.
Oh, fuck's sakes. 5.
Excuse me, Ron. And Nox is going to shuffle past him a little.
So I'm assuming there's no traps anywhere.
As Nox you do not see any traps. As you get closer towards the desk, you discern that the weapon sitting on the desk is a scimitar. Nox, as you get closer towards the hallway, you start to pick up.
I will stop immediately. And just look at everyone and go, finger to lips. Does it sound like it's moving at all? Getting louder?
You hear wet squishing.
I'm going to point to the door quickly and, like, move. And hurry in myself.
Okay, then I'll duck in then. I'll take a look at that book while after I duck in.
Going through the book, you can already pick up some of the spells involved. You can find the following spells: Chromatic Orb, Cloud of Daggers, Alarm, and Burning Hands.
As we all slide in, Nox is going to try and close the door behind us in case something decides to wander past us.
I'm gonna go for the papers on the desk.
By the way, you haven't told any of us that there's a weapon in there, just so you know.
Well, yes, I'm aware
Yeah,
of that. I
just
was
so you
hoping to come out of here with a weapon and go, okay, who wants this?
So you do go through the papers on the desk. It talks about certain inventory. Your best discern is that this is probably where the prisoners, not prisoners, sorry, the guards usually arrest, but this is just one of the studies. It gives inventory, talks about eating expenditures. It's billing information.
Lovely. I'm grabbing for the sword and making my way back.
It's a sword. It's just a standard scimitar.
Lovely. I'm making my way back and offering it to anybody who wants it. Oh, and coming back to notice that everybody's here.
Yep.
Everyone did not want to be in the hallway anymore.
That sounds ominous.
Ooh, is that mine?
Is it?
Does that scimitar look familiar at all to the two scimitars I had?
It's not magical.
Okay, so then yeah, it's not mine.
I'm gonna just hand it to Naya and go behind the plank and open this door.
It's not Clank.
Sorry, compression.
Compression. Got this door behind us.
Heading into this room, you can definitely see the made beds. You also can see another study table on the far side.
Yeah,
You do give me a perception check.
like I said, it's either 20s or 4s.
Is it a 4?
It's an 8, technically, but still.
On the table, you do notice a red, glowing rune-like encrusted rock.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch that. What are the papers?
No. It's just a rock with a rune on it.
Cool, never mind, I'll grab for it.
You also notice to your right that sound that briefly before was kind of odd.
Yeah.
Going off.
Do I see anything?
You see a desk.
I'm gonna go over to the desk. Can I figure out which space this sound is coming from?
Middle.
I'm gonna open that.
It's probably your little spirit.
It's
bonking
locked.
its head.
I'm gonna go back. Hey, compression, can I borrow you?
Compression, go follow her.
Can you open the middle drawer on this?
Without hesitation, Compression lifts
No,
his.
I'm waiting for the
Do not
rips it
explode.
off, watches it fly across the room.
Do not explode it. Please just open it.
Compression is going to grab and pull with all of his strength.
That
Give
might
me
be
a
little
strength
better.
check. I guess athletics.
Sorry, I just saw Nick like raising his hand. It's like no, hang on.
Compression is not smart.
That's why I said open, not explode.
He doesn't understand. That still opens it.
What'd we get?
Give me a sec. He rolled an 8 plus. So this you said this is athletics.
I guess it's more just a strength.
So that'd be 10.
With a 10, you hear the splintering of some of the wood as he pulls, and you can actually watch as the handle pulls almost right directly off. You can see it kind of it doesn't pull it off entirely, but you have definitely broken the wood.
Is it enough to get into the thing?
If you finagled it.
What do I need to roll for finagling?
A finagling check.
Alright, well I'll roll, you tell me what I need to do.
Strength. With a 21, you go ahead and put your hand down and grab hold of the wood and pull downward, listening to the rest of it kind of snap off like a poorly made IKEA furniture.
Hi.
And sitting in the middle of the drawer with his tiny little pickaxe,
Yay.
poking at the wood,
It's your buddy.
It's my buddy.
is your tiny little skeleton as he kind of looks over towards you, very slowly mannered. You can actually see that there's been an indentation made into the wood. It appears that wood is probably not his greatest strong set.
No, I would imagine it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
But he continues to sit there. He actually puts his little pickaxe down and just waves softly at you.
Hi, little guy. You want to come along? Just gonna offer my hand out, see if he finds it.
He pockets his little
Is he wearing
pickaxe
pants?
behind him, and you can actually see him kind of stand up. When he stands up, instead of just crawling into your hands, he just kind of does a belly flop on in,
Alright.
ragdolling himself into position.
Then put him in my pocket where he's probably, hopefully, somewhat more comfortable than he was. Well, that solves that problem.
You put him into his pocket, and you can feel kind of like shuffle down until he's like securely down. Only the very tops of his like eye sockets are only visible.
I feel better now. Okay, let's go back to the main thing and see what the hell is outside. Thank you, Craig. Compression.
Compression just nods to you. Compression, back to the door. Okay. We have a scimitar. Sorry, miss, your name was what again?
Nia, here. I presume this is. She's holding it sort of awkwardly, like, not quite. Sort of like between two fingers at the pommel, like, I'm not sure what to do with this, but I don't want to drop it.
Should we, like, sorry to interrupt, can we just, like, all describe our characters, please? I mean, we're seemingly in really close proximity. Now seems like a good time before we get back into descriptions of what's going on next.
Mia, was it? I recommend the pointy end going into the other party.
I presume so, but the pointy end is sort of cheap, sort of like shuffles
Nia,
her hand down
N-I-A-H?
onto the grip and like hefts it a little bit and like wibbles it up and down.
I apologize.
Off center.
I meant to say going through that room while you were actually. You know what? Never mind. Nope. I'm over here. Keep going. You found a mess kit. You could take it if you want.
I'll take the mess kit. I'm also
If
gonna
it's
hand
not
it out
nailed
to the...
down, we should probably take it.
Yep. Alright, who wants this?
Well, you started it, so go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nail's just wearing regular leather armor, a coat, cloak, whatever. You can't see her eyes. You can't see her face, really. She's got the hood down far enough that her face is mostly in shadow. But pale skin. What you can see is pretty pale. You can tell you're being watched, but you don't necessarily know what it's like. You can't see the eye color. You can't see anything like that. Humanoid-ish. She seems mostly humanoid. She's mostly wearing black. Pretty much about it. She doesn't have any weapons like everybody else, so you know, it's kind of hard to determine what she might be. She seems weird though. There's something a little unsettling about her.
Ah, the best kind of character.
Isn't it?
The dubiously eldritch.
Oh, you never know. Gotta have a bit of dubiousness in your characters, right? Who's next?
Nox is very well dressed. Kind of think of that formal gentleman sort of thing. Undershirt, vest, jacket, pouches on his hips. He actually has a plate mail. Is it plate mail or half plate? I can't remember the hell it was called. Yeah, sorry, half plate underneath, so you see some nice metal, but has very ornate runes and inscriptions. Pouches on his hips, nice, comfortable pants sort of thing, and a holster, an empty holster on his hip. Who's next?
Anyone else want to give descriptions of their character?
I guess that's me. Nia's sort of middling height for a woman, a little broader across the shoulders than you'd expect from an elf. Pale-ish, freckly red hair, green eyes, wearing mostly earth tones, little bit of green, mostly sort of undyed linen and brown. leather corset, wrist guards, loot calluses on her fingers, soft boots. Just a surprisingly nondescript for a half elf.
I should probably add that in case it was mentioned, Nox is a gnome.
Ah, yes.
A very tall gnome, actually.
He's still shorter than our waist.
Yeah, he's 4 feet tall.
That's quite tall for a gnome. Yeah,
Oh,
I think they usually.
3 feet, isn't it?
Bright blue eyes, olive color skin, and black. I got black hair, but I think it's actually purple now.
Somebody got access to an AI art generator, so somebody's been having non-stop fun.
Right, Heinziger or Rowan?
From what you can tell from Rovan, he is dressed in forest garb with a cloak over top of leather. Looks like somebody who'd be very at home in the forest or a forested area, and not so at home in a city environment. He appears to be an elf.
Hmm.
Appears to be.
Hunziker?
He's a bit taller. He's like a quite dark purple like dragonborn with wings and he's like an amethyst dragonborn, so he has like a some kind of like stone like protrusions floating above his head a little bit, and that just kind of has like some like a leather jacket and stuff like that like someone would be wearing like if they work on a Spelljammer, and like has like a kind of a half cape that drapes over one shoulder.
How about art of all of us?
I made like that one like Titan Forge thing of my character, so that's what my guy looks like.
So,
Can I have perception checks from everybody?
Other than the awkward ass music in the background?
Nat 20, so 22.
Okay.
14.
18.
Oh boy, I can't see shit.
Sloth, you're still trying to get used to the weapon in your hand.
Yeah.
And as you guys are as you're kind of finessing with the weapon, finesse, everyone can pick up right outside the door the sound of stepping.
That door is closed, right?
Yes, I did close it. Nox is going to put his hand up and just everyone, like, as a hold still. And he is going to wait. Like, the footsteps walked past, or they stopped in front of the door?
And eventually you hear the swing of doors.
Like, from where we've been, or further ahead?
From your hallway.
I am proficient with scimitar, so I can take that from you. Nox will say to, Nia.
I'm going to slip out between the two of these and gently, like, right in between the two of them, and just poke the door open and see if I can see anything.
You do notice a set of bloody footprints from the main hallway that you had been looking down previously, that you heard the noise from, which continued to go down towards the mess hall.
Lovely. I'm going to come back in, close the door behind me, and go, okay, so whatever this is moving towards the mess hall. And I don't know what it is. If anybody has any idea, this would be a lovely one to suggest. But should we go for our things, or chance the fact that there seems to potentially be more possibilities for these varieties of things? Or should we take our one weapon and hopefully some spellcasting ability and try and I don't know.
I strongly encourage. By the way, Nox still has his hand open to accept the scimitar if you're willing to give it there, Nia. I do suggest we continue to try and find our gear. I am. Thank you. I am at least proficient with this, so I can provide with some sort of defense. Sadly, my shield is lacking. Does anybody have the ability to detect magic, perchance?
Not without the wand that I had.
Damn. That might help us find our gear a little easier. I encourage we head down the hall towards the left where we were first brought in.
I'm gonna go out the door again and start. I'm gonna roll stealth. Hopefully that helps.
Give me a stealth check.
It'd be so easy to figure out these days. 10.
You're stealthy.
I hope to God I'm stealthy. I'm gonna go up to like the
You look down the main hallway and see 3 bodies all hunched up against the wall.
Is that the way we need to go for our gear?
Left or right?
You don't know.
Okay, so we're going.
Yep, I'm heading out.
Don't know where we came in when our gear was?
You came in from the left. If you're looking straight at the opposite wall, you'd be going left to go to the main.
Cool. I'm going to start gently across the way and peeking around.
You notice that there are 3 doors. Please let me know if you can't see them. 1 on your right, 2 on your left.
Right, I'm heading straight for wherever it is we were disarmed at.
Poor bastards. Nox will say he's seen the bodies behind us.
Right across the way? Oh no, that's where the doors are.
There's 1 door there, 1 door there, leading to the main lobby. That was where you were disarmed.
So right in front of us?
Right in front of you.
Okay, I'm going to go across the way, and that's a door. That's closed, yes?
That is a door, yep.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
I'm going to peek my way through. And be thrilled with what I see. Please tell us our gear is in here.
You don't, from your current standpoint, see any gear.
Do I hear and or see anything potentially leaping out of the floor to kill us?
You give me a perception check.
22.
A 22 would say that you notice a large crack in the floor right in front of the opposing door, but you do see exit on that door. It is marked with a... Apologies here. It is marked with another symbol or before arcane lock. This one is green. Looking over to the far corner, you notice a splattering of blood up against the wall and a hand sticking up.
Lovely. Although, first I'm going to look at the hole in the floor. Does it look like something came up through it?
Well, based on gravity, it went down.
Is there a hole in the roof then?
There is no hole in the roof here.
Lovely. I'm going to go check out the body with a hand sticking up.
This appears to be one of the secretaries that was doing intake. You remember her. Her name was Claire. She was very nice, but unfortunately it seems that she, similarly before, has been, unfortunately, killed in some manner. A medicine check wouldn't tell you.
Nox is going to start looking through the desk to try and see if any paperwork, maybe information on where gear is supposed to be located, that sort of stuff. bureaucracy shit. Sorry.
You do give me an investigation there, Knox. And what was your medicine check?
7.
A 7 would tell you that, kind of similar to the description from the body that Rovan had looked at, this individual seems to have been slashed across. Actually, her neck had been kind of pulled out. It looks like almost like her trachea was kind of pulled through as well from her own body. Her head is barely holding on.
Lovely. I'm going to just close her eyes if they're not already closed and sit for a second and give her, like, almost pray. But after that, get up and see if there's anything else I can find.
It's standard paperwork. As Knox, did you get an investigation check?
15.
15, you look through and you do find a map of the actual facility.
Oh, hell yeah. He'll
And
poke
going-
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, Knox would poke his head up from around the desk, and if anyone wandered in, wave the piece of paper in the air. Map. And you would place it on the table and look at it. So go ahead.
Looking at the map, you could see that coming from the direction where the 3 bodies were, the same hallway that Nia is currently in. At the far end, you do see evidence room. Looking also at the map, you'd notice that the room opposite yours, where you currently are, just looks to be another mess hall of some form. Sorry, as I have to now scour my own map and look. Are you looking for something in particular? Because I don't know what else you're looking for in particular.
Weapons lockers.
It doesn't list specifically weapons lockers. It just notes personnel room.
What do we think?
Quick question on that map. Is there any sort of markings to distinguish the coloration of the arcane locks? Like high security, max security, key cards, that sort of stuff?
It does show the listing of a green mark for the doors leading towards the exit that you guys are currently in the room for. The main security room, the evidence locker does have a red mark over it, and you do notice that the warden's office has a blue mark.
I will look at this lady's wrist and see if there's any sort of those wristbands that we carry as Spelljammers.
She does not have a wristband. She's not a Spelljammer.
No, but more so figuring that these things are commonplace, maybe these are used to disarm the arcane locks. So I'd be looking for something like that where it's like maybe a badge, on a clip on her, wristband, like that sort of thing. I guess should be more direct.
Review of her body would not currently find. You do find her her keys to her house, but further review over her, you don't find any locks, any keys similar to that of what Vale was able to pick up.
Rovan, you said that if you've been in one jail, you've been in them all. Are you familiar with this lock system?
Not this particular lock system, no.
Fuck. Actually, you know what? I'm going to roll for a... was it a history check on this sort of locking, locking system?
You could do an arcane, but yeah, you could do a history check.
Yeah, because whenever I make an intelligence history check related to magic items, alchemical objects, or technological devices, I can add twice my proficiency. That's why I'm figuring this might be somewhere up my alley, knowing this sort of system. If that works.
Okay.
So I rolled a 16. Now so is this history or is this arcana?
Arcana.
Okay, so plus 7. 23.
23 tells you it's the spell Arcane Lock.
Okay. No.
You'd know from the spell Arcane Lock, you can touch a closed door, window, gate, or chest, or other archway, and is locked for that duration. You and a creature you are designated when you cast a spell can open it normally, but you have to set a password, which, with being within 5 feet of the object, will suppress it for 1 minute. Otherwise, it is impassable until it is broken, or the spell is dismissed. Casting knock on the object suppresses Arcane Lock for 10 minutes.
So from what I'm understanding, nothing we can really do from here. You did say there's a keyword, right? Or passphrase?
It does require a from what you could tell, a matching rune.
I'm not quite certain what you mean by matching rune. Like, is that well? Could
Vale,
it be on a
did
piece of paper?
you show what you found in the personnel chambers?
No, Vale's actually AFK. She just went to the bathroom. So give her a second. And I don't think she did. Yet. Trying to think. You did say passphrase, so next thing I guess Nox is going to do, approach this scientifically, is look for a piece of paper that maybe has passphrases. I know for policing, what they have is they have like colors of the day, so that their beat cops or undercover agents can like have a color where it identifies them as a cop. So maybe they have that written down, because some people aren't always good with this.
It does list. You can find pieces of paper that will indicate further a little bit about, the lock for the front door, and the other doors that do have said locks. But they kind of just are an indication of the ward description and what you see that in a bunch of places. Warnings are like, don't lose your stone. And like almost like minor reminders to staff of like, don't lose your key. But as you kind of float through, you do see further indication of a rock system.
Stones. Quick, search the body. See if you can find a stone.
Would that have been like the red stone that I found?
You did find a stone with a red rune on it, yes. And you had noticed on the map there is a room marked with a red rune, specifically marked down as the evidence locker.
Oh, this might help.
You will see Nox's eyes light right up. Quick, everyone. I think we have our gear. Well done, Vale. I mean...
Which way to the entrance?
The opposite direction of where you guys went.
Lovely. I'm going to creep up and start maneuvering.
Alright. Nox is going to kind of poke compression on the back and just point to him to go to the next room.
You approach and can start to see the 3 bodies, 2 guards, and their weapons kind of thrown to the side, as well as another prisoner that had unfortunately made it. On the far end, you just see one that says utility closet, and then on the left you do see a room marked evidence locker with a red rune.
Right, before I like hold the rune up and be all like open sesame, I'm going to make a perception check for, traps, problems, things I can hear, scary mold monsters.
Good plan.
Oh, you assume that I'll roll well.
It's good to try even if you don't succeed.
I got a 9.
Rovin, are you still inspecting the body?
Oh, I'm done with the body. just lost everybody, unfortunately.
Oh, you're fine.
We went up.
They went back up the same way. I didn't know if you were like you were trying to do a medicine check.
Nope. Nope. The body is dead. Nothing has changed.
Very astute. Alright, so it's to our left, you said?
To your left.
I'm going to go up to the door.
You step over the body and see similarly that these ones are also covered in a much further layer of the same mold.
I'm going to do my
We should
best
perhaps
to
not be
not
breathing
touch
this.
the body. Oh, well.
Perhaps, but your only choice is to not breathe at all, so...
Yep.
Some of us can do that. I'm going to hold up the stone to the door and hopefully open it.
As you hold up the stone, you hear kind of like almost like a sizzle and a shimmer as both runes will start to light up, and you'll see the door's rune will go ahead and disappear. You also hear a small click.
I'm going to push open the door.
You're gonna feel two hands kind of like patting you on the shoulder. Yes, yes, yes.
And
You are now in an evidence locker room.
Is there anything that suggests that our gear is somewhere in this spot?
There is a lot of stuff labeled with a lot of words.
Cool. Perception check for my gear.
Everyone may want to come in. We got a lot of searching to do.
Yes.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta find the room we're talking about.
Go
Oh,
up and to the
okay.
left.
I think it's in here.
On the far side, you do see several new crates that do have your equipment inside, or labeled with your with numbers and indication.
Yeah, I'll just search around until I find my stuff or something that looks like someone else's stuff. Just
Give
break
me-
open crates.
Investigation checks
Oh, boy.
Didn't I do that?
for anyone else who's checking through.
Oh, yeah.
Have you told us our gear's here?
Oh, wait, our gear's here.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
I rolled a 3 and then I used a kernel shift and got another 3, so it doesn't matter.
Please.
Okay,
Game really did just
Yeah.
say, nope, you get 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can top that.
Going through the
it's a 9.
1.
you, Rovan, you're having a tough time locating your box.
I had a problem.
Nox
And-
did roll a 16.
I have to.
Can we get these open?
You can start cracking crates if you want.
Yes, please.
Is there a crowbar nearby? Do if we need them?
You can find supplies that was used to hammer down and open the boxes. At least 2 hammers and 2 crowbars.
Got it. I'm just gonna open everything, including mine, and any.
Alrighty. Con saves from everyone. No.
Hey, oh no.
You find all of your equipment. On top of that, you locate. By the way, anyone writing this down, I would super appreciate it.
Yep. Give me 1 sec. Okay, ready.
3 locks with keys, 2 hammers, 2 crowbars, 3 pitons, 4 signal whistles, 2 whetstones,
Hold on. 2 hammers, 2 crowbars, and what?
2
2 pitons.
2 pitons or pitons, 4 signal whistles, 2 whetstones. You find 3 barrels labeled Alchemist Fire.
Barrels of alchemist fire?
That's a
Barrels.
lot of fucking alchemist fire.
Can any of us carry that? That's the question.
Compression.
You find as you are cracking open an entire assortment of different ingredients, including your supply of demon ichor and I'm trying to remember what the
Clown ichor.
No, it wasn't Clowniker, but you know what? I'm going to see those, and I'm just going to scatter them, just toss them behind a couple of crates and whatnot.
you find a hooded lantern. You find
Another
several,
hooded lantern? Sorry?
Yep.
Okay.
You find several vials, 4 vials of poison.
I'll take 2.
You find 2 vials of something called Dracus flower. 1 well-preserved vial of frozen seedlings.
I'll take that.
and you find in a container that has been kind of sealed on all sides, it's labeled Void Root.
Anybody else claiming?
We'll deal with the claiming after. Right now, I'm just shoving all this into my new backpack, or into my reclaimed backpack.
You watch Naya slowly kind of open her bag like, does anyone want to store shit?
Pretty much. She's just like,
So we have our stuff. Do we have our equipment back then?
You
or-
have all your stuff back. Anything
do
that...
the barrels fit into a bag of holding, perchance?
These are small style, so I'd say they're about the size of a pony keg.
So that's yes.
No offense. No offense meant here. My... God damn it. My, Naya, I prefer to hold on to this until after we leave. Not sure if we'll be seeing you again or not.
Vale
Oh, that's
looks
reasonable.
quietly at Knox. I think her bag's bigger than yours. As she pulls out her flask and just
Oh,
downs
damn.
So if we have all our equipment, I'll have a lantern now, Sean.
How much fury does that give?
Do you want me to post it in like the Discord or in the Roll20 chat? I can just post like what the distance is.
Oh, right.
I'm just Googling.
Oh, I should
30 feet with a 30 feet and an additional 30 feet of dim.
No,
Got it.
I have an Everbright lantern.
Oh,
So it's I put in the Roll20. There. So it's 120-foot cone, 60 feet is bright light, farthest 60 is dim light.
Is there anything useful in any of these other casts that aren't our erstwhile companions?
Nox is going to pick up his pistol, gently kiss it on the side and holster it, grab his two scimitars, put them on his back.
Can you see right now, Hansaker? Just asking.
Yes, now I can see.
Okay.
It's nice to be able to see anything. I'll use my wand of. I can have my wand of detection now, so I'll cast detect magic and see if there's anything else around here since Vale is looking.
Rovan and Naya have gotten their stuff, yeah?
Actually,
I'm debating something kind of stupid.
You find an assortment of different clothes. You actually find a disguise kit, clothes, several small boxes here and there just kind of have standard medical aid equipment in it. You guys kind of pulled out all the valuable stuff.
I don't know, medical aid kit and a disguise kit, not a bad idea.
Oh, you find at least one vial of Thrilljoy.
I throw it at the wall.
yeah, I was about to.
There you go, thank you. 'Cause I was gonna
None of that. No.
both
None of the space clowns.
Heisinger and Nox would just grab it and just throw it.
Naya and Rovan, you watch as these two immediately both look at the same vial, equally grab it, and equally throw it at the wall, smashing with a large sound.
Well away from anyone.
Vale is just holding her face.
I need a perception check from compression.
Those is gonna go great.
Dear.
Now we have our stuff now. It's fine.
One sec, it hit something. Oh, nat one, Jesus. Like, compression was, like, watching down that hall, by the way.
Yeah, and as soon as Vale's gotten her gear most of the way sorted, she's gonna go back to the main entrance and just watch. Do I need to make a perception check too?
Well, hold on, I don't think you're up by that door yet. I think we're all still getting our gear.
Oh, there's a thing.
Would compression see this, or is he completely blind to it?
Does he have eyeballs?
Well, yeah. Okay, you just had me roll a perception, so that's why I was like...
Perception to hear the stepping of the sound of
Oh.
the feet.
Okay, so it just... we don't have a chance to get away from it, sort of thing. He just sees it. As soon as Compression sees it, he's going to just hammer the wall twice as he's been ordered to do. Yeah. There's something here.
I'm gonna be out really fast and just like to Compression's side. And I've got my bracelet ready to roll.
Do we need to roll initiative?
You can see this grossly grotesque creature, a head of a human and skull kind of flailing off of it as it immediately turns towards in the direction of where Compression is, and will make a running dash right at him.
Oh dear.
Alright, I guess that's initiative. Seriously.
Oh, perfect. He can make this because he has a reaction.
I'm gonna like hop onto the wall
Well,
and out of the way.
HUD, you can't do anything. It's his turn.
It looks a little startled at the, wall climbing, whatever the heck she is.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need initiatives.
Nox is 11.
What do we add for initiative?
Dexterity.
Rogan's also 11.
I got a 7.
And any additional bonuses you
my
get.
God, are you actually serious?
I got a 7, Z.
I like how we're all rolling low. That's
Right.
funny.
It'll be a while till my turn. I'm gonna take a drink.
My initiative is 3. I might join you.
Oh, I guess on that note, I need to quickly go through Compression's HP again.
Does a 23 hit Compression?
Yes.
Compression watches as this creature turns in his direction and flails rapidly, almost crawling on the wall for a second and leaping up towards him as it thrashes its large claws into him. It's going to hit for 8 bludgeoning damage, and it's going to grapple it.
So 8 bludgeoning damage? Jesus. So he's down to 14 HP, and he's trying to grapple, so what do I counter with?
It is a 14 to escape.
He rolled a 2. Yeah, no. Oh, he cannot, Compression cannot be surprised for what it's worth.
It's not a surprise, it's a reaction.
Yep, just let you know, though.
Okay, Rovan got an 11.
Yeah, I know, I told you that already.
I love we're on a stealth mission, throws Vile together. What was Hunziker's?
9.
Vale, what'd you get?
She got a 7.
And Nox and Compression?
11.
Do another roll for me real quick, both Rovan and Nox, for superiority. For
Whoever goes first, yeah. Fuck off. A hit keeps hitting everything.
Nox, what'd you get?
Nox got a 14.
So Nox like to switch out his dice if he needs to look that closely at it to see what it
Yeah,
says.
let's try and see the.
Yeah, no, that's beautiful, but we don't have that kind
But
of...
it's a 14 Nox for
Well,
Nox.
I completely agree. It's just this dice is... We need to burn the light for it.
As the creature goes ahead and tries
That's
to
mine, actually.
restrain, hold a compression, you guys can hear a smashing of the wall as this creature pushes him right up against the wall and tries to pull him on down. He will go for... They are also can't use... Oh, Okay, I lied. I can't do that again. All right. It is going to start to try to pull compression away.
Good luck with that.
I will need... looks like it's a strength check. No, you're an escape artist. So you're an escape artist check.
For knock or for compression?
For compression.
Also, escape artist isn't a thing in 5e.
Yeah.
Fucking sorry. Apologies.
So you'll have to choose like whether athletics or sleight of hand or acrobatic, what you want to use.
Let's do acrobatics.
Okay. Damn it. He has athletics.
He could do athletics.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Because athletics is strength based. 8. Oh, 10, sorry.
You watch as he starts to pull compression down the hallway.
Well, I can't see that, but Vale can.
Compression is not happily watching and Vale watches as this creature starts dragging him rapidly down the hall.
I'm going to yell out at, like, we're being attacked, and compression seems to be going for a bit of a walk.
Nox, it's your turn.
Oh, Nox can move 25. That's as far as he can move. Can I sprint or anything?
You can sprint.
What is that, like, double?
It's double your movement.
But it takes your action.
Yeah, it does.
That's the dash action.
Yeah, well, I can't get through the door, so he's going to step to the side so that other people can get through.
I apologize for retconning this, and I did want to let you know, as you guys were in that room, you did find... so sorry. Nothing. I lied. I looked at my own thing wrong. You're doing great. Keep going.
Okay.
Is the compression going to fight
Yep.
free?
Compression is going to fight free. Was it strength check? Or...
I think we're doing athletics.
roll the exact same thing, 10 again.
Nope, he is still entangled.
Yep. Okay, you can have that die back. Fuck it.
Rovan, you've watched as everyone start to run for the door. You've heard a scream of a monster. And the very panicked sounds of a robot.
Excellent. Well, I will continue towards the door as well, and that'll be as far as I can get there.
Are you dashing?
I'm not dashing at this time.
Okay. Will that be all?
That'll be all.
Hunziker.
Okay, yeah, I'll see, because I can get to here. I can't see it, so I'll dash and go out this way then, and go to here since Vale's on the wall. That'll be, I believe that's all I can do. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, that's it.
Actually, that works. Excellent. I'm going to take
Vale.
2 daggers.
Hold on. Yeah, the question.
Okay, go ahead.
What
Take
are
out
you
your
doing?
daggers. Oh no, I was gonna say, what are you gonna do?
I was going to take 2 daggers from the bracer and throw them out.
Chuck those daggers.
19 and 14.
Damn.
Is this going to sneak attack because I got an ally right by?
What was your hit?
14 and a 19. And do I get sneak attack because there's an ally? My sneak attack isn't nearly as scary as it was before, I promise.
I know, but it's a weird situation because he's in a grapple, and I'm like, does grappled enemy count as technically
Technically not threatening.
beside?
I think it should, Sean, because it's taking the attention of the thing
Yeah.
that we're attacking, right?
I need 2
Then yeah,
D6.
then both hit. Yes.
I need 2d6.
2d6 going up.
Ching, ching. Oh,
As opposed to 6d6, which was my option last time.
Jesus Christ.
Let's
no.
add an extra 10 to that.
And what's your normal knife damage?
Oh, fuck.
D4s, right?
Yeah, I think I need 4s. Yeah, D4s. So they both hit, plus the sneak attack, plus
And-
the, like, let me actually roll my damage. 3 and a 3.
Okay, so
16.
Total of 16.
Total 16.
dex plus proficiency. So what's your dex? Your dex is 4, so all your attacks have a +6 to them.
Oh, okay. Apparently plus 6 to each of my attacks.
Hold on, to hit.
Oh, sorry.
No, you have a +6 to hit.
Did they hit already?
Yeah.
Then never mind.
But I'm just letting you know it's a +6 to hit,
Good to know.
and they are finesse, right?
Yes.
So I believe you hit.
Damage would be proficiency plus dex
Yeah.
It does, but
plus the dice.
yeah, so +6 damage. So whatever you roll +6 for your d4s, but not your sneak.
So then 12 plus the 10.
Yeah. Okay, so 22.
Yeah. And then I'm going to run along the wall a little bit closer. Currently not right onto that door.
You throw your 2 daggers and start to watch as they kind of clip through the creature's arm. It makes it difficult for him to pull onto this large piece of food that it's going for. He's struggling to hold on to him.
That's fine.
The more you look at him, the more you can see the skeletal form of what this creature once was. Its rib cage kind of poking out from all ends, and the head kind of flailing around. Anything further?
No, I feel.
Naya, everyone's run out of the room.
Oh, mother of mercy. Alright, so she's going to. Each of these is 5 feet. Here and, well, Can I see it? Is that.
I'm sorry, your mic is far away. I apologize.
Oh, bother.
There we
I don't
go.
think I can see the monster, can I?
Not from there.
Not from this angle, no.
Okay, in which case I'm going to grant a bardic inspiration die to Hunziker, and I think that's about all I can do if I can't see the thing. All the things I can do in being able to see it.
She's a bard.
Ins-
She's a bard. Good girl.
So we hear
Yeah,
a jaunty tune play behind us.
Well,
No, this is
she's more whistling it because like she's rummaging around in her bag. She was caught flat-footed, and like she's just sort of distractedly like singing a little song as she's like rummaging for her instrument, and you know.
she is somehow whistling this battle song.
Do great.
This is working! Somehow this is working!
Somehow this is working. Don't question it. It spoils the magic.
Yes, my god, yes.
It's going to continue to pull. I need another athletics check. And given the damage that Vale had done, I'm going to give it with advantage.
Oh, excellent.
Jeez.
9 plus. 1 sec. 9, 10, 11, 13.
Doesn't quite do it, as it's
Yeah.
still able to pull over his leg. And it pulls him around the corner and down the hall that you guys came from originally.
Does it have a reduction on its movement due to it hauling such a heavy object?
Ah,
Ooh, good question.
Yeah, because I was like looking at that. So like, yeah, so the rule is unless the creature is 2 or more sizes smaller than you, its speed is halved.
distance a little bit. We're going to keep going. It just made it around the corner. You can still see his arm flailing.
Well, 2 others can. I can't. Sadly.
My sincerest apologies. I'll be over here.
That's all
Keep
good.
going.
Just one of those thoughts that popped into my mind.
Haven't had to drag a lot of people lately, okay?
I mean, in your job, I hope not.
In his job, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I was going to say, probably as a nurse, dragging people is a common thing. Anyways. I guess this is Nox's turn, so this is going to be...
Where'd he go?
He went around the corner.
Okay, so they're headed in the knuckle.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't... No, I can see compression there.
The other dude's like right on the other side of compression.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do though, eh?
He can do an athletics check to escape.
Oh no, I'm thinking for Nox right now. I guess I'm going to take my full action and sprint. Now, if I stand here, am I blocking the door or should I kind of go off to the side?
You are technically standing in the straight doorway. It's your discretion of what you like to do. Are you hugging up against the wall?
Yeah, hugging up against the wall so that people can get by me.
You're hugging up against the wall.
Yeah.
We'll call it for the map design.
Gotcha. And at that point, compression! Resist! Break free! And compression's rolling, ooh, a 15, 19. It's 1? Nope. Yeah.
He is able to pull him. Sorry, I forgot sometimes it doesn't do it. Yep, he is able to pull himself free, yank his body out from underneath.
Attaboy!
Rovan, they've continued.
Robin will continue to move out into the hallway. Yes,
Good news is compression is serving his job.
and can I see the enemy from that vantage point, Sean? It looks like I can, but
Ooh! That's...
It's close. You're good. You can shoot it if you want, but I'm gonna say it's with disadvantage because you're right at hitting a corner.
okay. Well, at that note, then Robin will. Let's see. You know what? If I can see it, let's go and cast Sacred Flame on it as a cantrip.
Sacred that flame.
Okay. I didn't program the hit into it. Shit.
You gotta do it the whole manual way.
Okay. So does I need a dex saving throw from that guy?
He did roll a 20.
Oh, okay. That will succeed, and yeah, so that doesn't do anything, and that'll be my turn.
You cast your sacred flame and watch as it spurts out from your hand. As it's coming on over, he is able to just kind of duck underneath, evading the spell. Hunziker.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just move up here.
He's a cleric.
And I'm going to
Oh.
cast Magnify Gravity on it, so it's going to need do a con save. And it has to beat a 15.
Yeah, there
It
you go.
failed.
Okay.
Oh god, he's gonna fucking hate
So
me.
it's okay. So it's movement speed. So like
Remember
I'm
we
magnifying
casted
gravity in
the
that
text, right?
area.
Huh?
So its
Remember you
movement speed is
casted the
Oh yeah,
halved
no, I already told Stella. It's like,
for the
yeah, there's
next
some bullshit
turn until like
Excuse me.
until the end of its next turn,
he's saying
and then I'm
back up
gonna
to
do
you,
2d8
not to
force
me.
damage.
And I mean the fact I'm like running around along the wall doesn't mean I'm
Well,
Okay, 8, and then
There's
8
no you.
force damage on it
You don't know what I
as it
am.
gets
No,
sucked
but-
toward the ground.
You know I'm a little weird.
Yeah. Well, I saw you scamper up to the roof.
You could see
when
the
we were in that tunnel there.
the
and
kick
at
of the
that point, it's
magnetism
like,
as it was going for his
The fact that my
compressions
he
leg
just
again,
chooses not to
immediately
ask
gets stuck
questions.
to the ground. It's trying to pull its own arm up,
I should probably be
and it hisses at you.
Hmm?
Can I tell what kind of creature it is? Can any of us tell what kind of creature it is?
Well,
You can do a knowledge of nature.
I'll try. It won't be good, but I can try. Oh yeah, that's like a 9.
I mean, that's better than what? My 3?
At best, you could tell the head of the creature that's attached to this monstrosity does appear to be once was human, but otherwise you can't tell its specific origin.
Old country.
Okay, and that's it for me.
Vale.
Lovely. I'm gonna hop down off the wall, book it this way, and start throwing more daggers at it.
Throw them daggers.
so are you blocking the entranceway, by the way?
Oh, well, if I am blocking the entranceway, then I'll hop on the wall. Will that count? I will go up on the wall just enough that I'm above Nox's head.
I moved you up 1.
Thank you. I rolled a 3 and a 6 plus my proficiency Enos because I'm still
Dex and proficiency.
Dex and proficiency because I'm figuring this shit out, which is apparently plus 6. So I got a 9 and an 18.
The 18 does hit.
Lovely. Well, it's not. Well, no, it is a sneak attack because it's my first one of the day.
I'm sorry, guys. What?
The sneak attack. The first one hits as a sneak attack, and it's a 4.
So you get max damage, so that's
It's going good.
so that's 10 damage for your normal. And your sneak attack is how many Ds?
Plus 3.
Well, how many Ds do you roll for sneak attack?
Only roll 2 for the sneak attack.
So why'd you only roll 1?
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the middle of battle music. I apologize. I don't know what you're saying, but I want to let you know you're very pretty.
So what was your
I
first?
can't
What was your
remember-
first?
I can't remember where my dice went. There it is.
Here, give me a kiss. Thank you. I love you.
We hear all that, by the way. We.
I know. I realize this now.
I've forgotten all my numbers.
I've got
So
the
you.
music playing in the background, and
So you rolled
and, yeah.
4 on this.
I'll be
on
over here.
these. So yeah. So you rolled max for your normal, and
Keep
you
going.
rolled 2 for sneak attack.
So one of them did hit.
Yes, and I rolled a 4 and then a 10.
So.
So the 10 was the second hit.
No. I rolled 4 for damage for the dagger and then 10 for the sneak attack.
Okay, so
All-
total 14.
No, plus 6 because she keeps forgetting to add 6 to her actual dagger throw.
Oh.
So it's 10 and 10.
Your dagger flies out and clips the over hood of this creature, taking out a great portion of it. It is not looking grand.
You need
It's a mushroom.
you need to remember that this die is your actual dagger damage, and
Yes.
whatever pops up on that, you have your plus 6 to hit, and then you have a plus 4, 5, 6 to damage. So
Would that be all?
Sorry, I'm getting D&D training in the background. Yes, I believe so. So long as I'm high enough up the wall that knocks do things, and I don't look
Well,
like
we're-
I'm at a parallel angle.
just,
Naya, your
Just so you can see,
compatriots
just
have
how
all
my-
run down the
my
hallway.
pistol's a plus 1,
You
so
gave
my attack
bardic
bonus is
inspiration
plus
to
8.
one,
That's
but
because I have
oh,
5
these damn
intel, plus
fools.
3 to my proficiency, so that's
Well,
7. My pistol's a
I-
plus 1,
I'm going to, I
Um,
guess,
so thus
go
it is
full
now
action
a
sprint. 1,
8.
2.
So that's to my hit, so I marked that there. Now I have 1d10 plus 6, and the reason is you don't add your
Little out of
proficiency.
breath.
Wait, do you add your
and I'm going
proficiency to your damage? Maybe you do.
Okay, I'm next.
Yeah. Or are you using daggers or darts?
I'm going to
Oh,
just
I have the option.
Oh.
use my. I think I have 3 uses for inspiration a day at level 3. I can't remember. I know it's more than 1 though, so I'm going to use one of them on Vale and just be like, still rummage. Like I was sprinting while awkwardly rummaging still, so I've got like a bag held up like basically to my neck.
I have a
And,
feeling
you know,
that, like, Z, I think we can entirely
Yeah,
figure that out based on most of our existences at university. Because honestly,
roll the
like, I
damage,
picture you doing that in, like, adorable elf variety, but also, like, damn, this looks familiar. Where am I? Oh, right. Bio. Sorry, do continue.
Yeah, she's like just. You're doing great.
All right, will that be all?
That's all I can really do. But at least I'm with the rest of the party.
Well done.
Okay, let's see.
Can someone please remind me, if you are proficient with a weapon, for the damage, do you add your proficiency bonus to it or no?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
I believe so.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm still trying to look this up then. I know you add it to your attack bonus, but I don't know about the damage. Anyways, it's turn, right?
Yep. It will go for another strike. It's another 23, I'm assuming, hits?
Yep.
It's going to hit for another 8
Nice.
and re-grapple for compression.
Re-grapple for compression, give me a
This
second.
thing isn't very smart. Otherwise, I wouldn't be going for the construct.
Huh. 9, so it grabs it again.
It does happen.
Yep. That's okay. It's about to die.
Yeah, and then it's gonna call its buddies on the way out.
That's okay. We got range.
Nox, you watch this creature as it uses its remaining arm to pull onto compression after smacking him.
You did the wrong thing, motherfucker. I don't care where you came from, but I know where you're gonna go. Back in the dirt!
Dale's just gonna lean away quietly from Nox, looking at him very quietly, going, all right then.
Nox is going to, with pistol in hand, take a shot. Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
D10, give me a second. Seven plus, so 13 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Nox is gonna blow the fucker's arm off. Blow the other fucker's arm off. Blow its leg off. Blow its leg off. Blow its head off.
Have you got enough there?
It already had one arm off, so you just turn around and shoot the arm again, like, ah, it was already gone.
Scream like that too?
You go ahead and draw out your pistol and take several shots into it, blowing off the second arm. It falls to its knees as you go ahead and take out each knee, and eventually it just kind of collapses back, watching as the entire thing kind of shrivels up and expels a black ink kind of seeps out from underneath it.
Dale's just gonna give Nox a very weird look and just walk off the wall. Right. Remind me never to get on your bad side, small bun.
Mia gives up rummaging her bag, slings it onto a little loop on her belt, and is like, "Well, that certainly happened."
Indeed,
Be ready. There might be more.
he says, holding up his
Oh,
gun.
Yes.
Perhaps, dear, you should potentially go find the weapons you were looking for before anything else happens.
oh, they're all in here. She sort of jiggles the bag.
I don't
I-
get it, but maybe
I should
have
probably-
it ready.
Perhaps that would be wise, yes. So she proceeds to unsling the bag and just sort of shove her entire head and both arms in there.
Do the amount of time I do that at work.
Quick question. We have a moment for compression to quickly do a self repair.
We are not out of combat.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. She's still rummaging that bag then.
If he would like to go ahead and use his turn to do that.
Yep, he will use his turn to do that while Nox keeps a watch.
Dale's gonna slink along the wall a little bit further.
Wait, hold on. Nope, we are not up to you yet.
Fair
Roven?
enough. Sorry.
Plus
Having
14
seen
HP.
that there's one of these things, Roven suspects there will be more of
Ooh.
them elsewhere and is looking out. So perception for anything amiss.
Just a heads up, compression's now at 20 out of 22 HP. He was at 6 before, he was almost dead.
Noted. Anything else, Roven?
I've got 14 passive perception, unless you want me to do an active perception roll.
You could do an active perception roll.
Repair.
Steve.
Thirteen.
You can start to hear from the crack at the far end of the hallway, from where they are, starting to have plushes of dust come up, and that same hissing sound's kicking in. At the same time, you hear that the noise in the cafeteria is starting to pick up as well.
How do we
I
want...
would advise the party that we should either vacate or stand and fight.
I like sounding and fighting.
I would advise against that, but
I think leaving is a good idea.
We require a rock to get out.
Also that.
And I cannot pick arcane enchanted locks.
Besides that, there's more than just us here. And more than just them.
Anything else, Roven?
oh, that'll be it for now.
Hunziker.
Well, I'll... So we need a rock?
Get a rock off the ground. Here you go.
No, what's the plan? What are we up to? So what's the plan then?
Blue or green? What's in it?
Green exit door, blue was
For the warden.
warden.
I'll just ready in action. I'll cast Chill Touch if I see another one of the things, because I don't know what we're up to yet. So I'll just hang out here.
Roger, Roger.
I'm gonna go stealth and hang out on the wall.
Hang out on the wall. All right.
A ready selection to attack as soon as I see things. I want 2 daggers in my hand, except I can't do that, but I'm ready to grab 2 daggers as soon as I see things.
Okay. Now, yeah, these people, there's way too much running involved. And you finally caught up and the action's already over. But everyone hasn't put their weapons away. What do you want to do? Have we lost
I haven't the bag yet.
Naya? Z? Z will continue her action?
Of having her head. I hope to God she actually has her head inside a bag somewhere and that she's looking for things just to be awesome like that. She's really into the character.
I haven't got a message from her or anything.
Oh,
Z?
Heinziger, you do not add proficiency to damage.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was looking that up afterwards. You're right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
All good.
Been playing a wizard for a while.
Z will ready an action. We'll figure that action when we get there.
Okay.
From the cafeteria, you hear the bursting doors. And up from the crack, you notice that it crawls out.
So there's two. Lovely.
Let's do this, Vale.
I got 2 daggers, 1 at each.
Nox.
I am aiming and shooting at the closest one.
Let me just do it because I can use my reaction. I'll do a chill touch on it because I can see it. So
Okay.
as soon as it pops out the door, I'll cast that.
I had a 15 and a 9. Plus.
No, that's a 19 on the die, so I assume that hits, eh?
19 will hit, and a 15 will hit.
Okay, 4 necrotic damage, and it can't regain any HP for the next round.
7 plus 6, 12. 13.
This is 13 damage.
Yes, please.
Same creature.
Yes, please. Is anybody else hearing Blade in this music?
Yeah. So, Hun, you added
Yes, I did.
your +6 to your hits.
Hunziker, you
But
go
you
ahead and
added
cast
a-
off your
What's your dex?
your freezing touch, watching as the mist
No,
will go
just
ahead and
have-
leave your hands and strike
So
into
your
the
dex is
creature.
+3?
You watch as it starts to chill over some of the rib cage as it tries to go ahead and crack itself into position.
I got a 1.
So you
As another one of Vale's blades
Okay.
shoots through the air and goes ahead and clips another one of the arms. It doesn't take it off, just clips it hard.
I want to be a spellcaster next time.
And at that point, as essentially, as it shows up, they attack. Then Nox follows up with his own shot. He rolled a 20 to hit. I think that hits, right?
That will hit.
And he rolled a 7 + 6, 13 damage.
You take a blow and go ahead and hit into the pelvis. You watch as it kind of falls to one knee.
Stay down, you vile thing!
Does compression do anything?
Ah, yes. Compression. Hold here and defend. So he will ready his action. If it gets close, he will swing at it.
Roven.
I suspect Rovan will make his way down the hallway towards the target. I will enter the
Why do I
hallway.
feel like a fireball's coming when someone starts measuring?
Oh, you should know what I'm up to. Don't worry.
Z, are you back?
I'm here, yes.
Okay, we had you ready in action. Keep that in mind.
Alright.
'Cause you, We didn't know what action because we didn't hear from you.
Oh, sorry, Vicious Mockery.
Oh,
That'll do.
throw a vicious mockery while he's calculating disc damage.
Sure, okay. And I'll need a wisdom saving throw from the thing. It's only 3 damage, but
It's
every little bit.
All
it
of
is
it
this one.
counts.
it makes a difference.
Nobody likes you.
You go ahead and give off your best. How do you give your vicious mockery?
Oh, please
Yes.
tell me.
I'm feeling creative, so your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
Oh, my mother was a lovely person. I want to say,
Dear God,
Bob, are
it's
you
like the
okay?
time
I
I
just-
miss you.
Bob, are you okay? I gotta go
Oh,
counseling, man.
So apparently the actual the actual reasoning for the phrase "your mother wears combat boots" was during the First World War. The English would pay off the hookers in France with combat boots, and apparently
Oh.
the reason that hookers are actually called hookers is because of Andrew Jackson Hooker, who was one of the presidents of the United States. And then there was a bunch of ladies, and it's like, who are they? Well, they're hookers.
Hey, Jim. Yeah. Where'd your shoes go? I don't want to talk about it, but I had a really great
I had
night.
a really great night. It was great, man. It was great.
Anyway, so Roven, what are you doing?
Well, since they're far down the hall, and I don't have any of my gear at the moment, I will
I thought
do
you
another
had your
Sacred
gear.
Flame. Possibly, we'll see.
Yeah, I thought we all got all our stuff.
You got all your gear.
Okay. Well, I'll do another Sacred Flame at this point. So I need a lost my page.
I can already tell you that as long as it's not a 2, you passed.
He's got to beat a 19.
No. That's a 6 total.
Okay. Then he will take 7 radiant damage. And that will be it for my turn.
So, you go ahead and cast off your sacred flame, spewing it from your finger, and hitting him with this extremely bright light. And you watch as his skin burns and ignites over top of the skeletal form that is taken. You have done a total of 18 damage.
Vale kind of lowers her head slightly so her hood covers her eyes a bit more. Too bright.
Okay.
It is sizzling. It is knocked on one knee. It is not doing great.
Oh. You just took your fucking headset.
It's also really depressed.
Oh, hun, it's underneath your fucking chair.
Thanks to Naya.
Can't do that as a bonus. Okay, and that'll be my turn.
Hunziker, we're back at you.
Okay, well, I see there's 2 of them. At least, so I'm going to cast Magnify Gravity again, but I'm going to, it's like a 10-foot sphere, but I'm going to center it on him.
Okay.
That one there, so then, like, if there's anything in this area, if there's, like, another one, it will get hit as well.
I forgot, you guys can't see because of the light.
Yeah, go ahead.
I love it. Go on.
Yeah, but if there is one within that 10-foot range from this fellow here, then,
So he would get caught.
Yep. Yeah, this guy gets caught, and then if there's any up here within 10 feet of this guy, then they're going to get caught as well, and they'll have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it at 2nd level, so it'll be 3d8.
Damn.
I don't have much else to use my 2nd level spell slots for.
You're lucky you have 2nd level spell slots.
I don't have a mechanical buddy, though, so there's a trade-off.
He's far flimsier than I expected him to be.
When you get back leveled from level 9.
Well, even then, he only had 50 HP.
By the way, have you been working with our
Only 50
It's
HP.
the assistants.
Ignore him. Well,
ignore them?
not ignore him, forgetting.
So the target failed, but his unfortunate partner did pass.
Okay, so the one that it's centered on then, they'll take 12 force damage. Other one will take 6.
I didn't realize it was solely my
And the one I
responsibility
was
either.
centering it on, their speed is halved then for the next round.
The head on the one on his knee, the secondary head falls off, and you see it's kind of almost limping over onto its chest, but it is still propped up.
Bastard won't die.
Yeah, and that's it for me.
Vale.
Give me half a second while I check some, right?
I apologize. I could be hitting with some more sounds. Let's do...
I mean, I'm certain that you
It's a good song.
I know, I realize I'm like, I have this whole set of battle sounds. I've only been using Satisfy Stabby Stab for the arrow. I apologize. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you got a fantastic gunshot one now.
I forgot about that. This very. Alright. I'm gonna move up on the wall. And I'm gonna hit the first one, and then I'm gonna hit the second one. One with
Hit 'em.
my regular selection of 2 daggers, and the other one with whales.
Do you have multiple attacks?
I got 2. It's the whales and blade, that's the problem.
Oh.
Wait, double check your level because
Wales shows up at 3.
Yeah, no, she has whale early.
Yeah, but what do you need to do?
I need
Oh,
to see him within. I need to hit somebody with sneak attack, and then I immediately manage to hit somebody else within 3
Gotcha.
feet of the first creature.
so it's not a double attack. It's
No, but I get 2 simply from attack.
Yeah.
So, first one, and then I'll remember how the fuck Whales of the Great work. Those are even worse. I got a 2 and a 17. 15. 15. So,
The 15 will hit.
I had a feeling, yeah. Alright, and how the fuck does this work? 3 and I only get to roll 1, so it's only a 3 plus a 6, which is 9. Plus a sneak attack. Which throws 54 everywhere. Plus a 6. 15.
And who are you hitting?
1, I'm hitting the other guy behind me. At a
Okay.
6.
well, what's your first target?
Was like a 16.
No, which was it the
first
closest?
one was the one closest to me,
Okay.
and then I hit the next one for a 6. 'Cause
I think that's what he was asking.
I'm gonna roll my dice all over the floor and hope the bourbon in my drink allows me for a better accent. Continue.
You fling your dagger as it flies off, landing right between the eyes of the creature as it keels back, falls, and what's left of its black ichor starts to seep out into the ground.
Then I think either I scream or the weapon screams. I don't know exactly how that works. And the second one is show.
So did Kelsey. Why did you get to throw 2 daggers?
Dagger, dagger.
Why?
That was always how I thought I could run. How many attacks do I get? Oh god, maybe I've been doing this wrong the entire time. Swan, how many attacks do I get?
You'd have 1 normal attack, but like unless you have like a magic item that does something else, like you could do 1 offhand attack.
I think that's how it runs. Oh god, if I've been doing this wrong the entire time.
Well,
I'm sorry.
this could be checked on the side, but are you done your turn?
I'm done my turn, and I will only go do 1 attack from now on. I don't know why I've been doing 2 attacks at once, and maybe a follow-over from earlier. But if I have been, and I'm not supposed to, I am so terribly sorry.
Well, guys,
We're fucked.
campaign's over. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Kyle ruined the entire situation. I would like to thank my mom and dad for seeing that I was a terrible person because I couldn't trust people to get everything right the first time. This is just unforgivable.
I'm gonna go find a bottle of vodka now.
No, it's fine. I did literally mention that we're all still learning, and for all intents and purposes, I should have done my duty and actually kind of like check more because
don't know. Well, I'll just Google.
Yeah.
you have been very good at flinging a lot of daggers.
Yeah.
I'm really good at flinging a lot of daggers. Apparently, I don't know how many daggers I'm allowed to fling at one time.
You're just you pulling them out. You've been more so just kind of winging your arm and then throwing them. So we'll adjust this from now on. We'll go with the 1 attack, a less specified other ability. But yes, we'll adjust it later.
So 2-weapon fighting is like you just use your bonus action for the second attack. But you just don't unless you have like 2-weapon fighting. You don't add your you don't add your ability modifier to the damage.
Rules in PDH, no player's handbook. Light melee weapons offhand attack is a bonus action, and so I don't get a bonus action. I just get a move and attack, so I'm going to do it that way.
You do always have a bonus action though. Like
Yeah,
you
you'll-
get
No,
one
she's-
bonus
she's-
action every round.
She's using her bonus action for the second dagger.
Yeah, and if that's how I do it, then I'm okay. But otherwise,
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing, because that's
Yeah.
totally like the only difference would be that you, for the damage on that second dagger, you wouldn't add your dexterity to it.
Yeah, you don't get sneak attack for that.
No, and you don't get a
No.
dexterity
Alright,
to hit to either.
Okay,
Yeah, there's just no plus to the damage. It would just be the dice roll.
that's absolutely
Plus proficiency to it, though.
proficiency, yes. Frequent kill stealers. Thank you. Okay, good.
So yeah, so your first, so you have to write this down. And your first attack is dagger, D20 plus 6.
This
Your
will be
second
written
one
up on your
is
report
D
card and
20
affect your
plus
I
end
haven't
game
gotten
reward.
a
Two.
report card in like 20 years. Fuck off.
There's an end to these?
Yes, there is. I've decided, therefore, and I've officially gotten out of the job that requires report cards. So fuck it. I've decided there needs to be no report cards.
So I will be truthful for 4 seconds and actually say, at the end of the campaigns I do run, I do actually offer a gift. And this is not a D&D gift specific to like in-game. This is an actual gift I give to my players. So just keep this in mind. Anyway, back to fighting.
Jesus.
See if we make it to the end.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean,
This
at the end of
includes the
day-
current one that we're running in the other campaign as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but keep in mind, there was a whole discussion at one point or another where Death came to grab somebody's soul, and he decided, all right, well, I get to play a game for my soul. It's like, all right, no problem. What game do you choose? Well, I choose D&D.
Oh, yeah,
that
I know
one's a
this
good one.
one.
I love that game. It's like, all right, Death, you can have my soul. It's only been 4.5 years with everybody getting all their just desserts and everybody loving it to death.
Just to kind of get back on track if we can.
Naya, you see 2 skeletal figures laying on the ground, black ichor bubbling and sizzling. And you see one creature who's standing on a board on the far end. He has unfortunately been having a terrible time with gravity lately.
Well,
We're having trouble hearing you, I apologize.
sorry. I just see. Oh, yep. So it's like. Hey, buddy, your hat's supposed to go on your head, not your ass.
What's the save?
Shit, I'm not sure. I think it's a. What is it? Proficiency? I can't actually remember. Sorry. Let me look up Vicious Mockery again. I'm not used to this character sheet. It's a Wisdom saving throw. And I don't know the spell saving right now. Sorry.
Oh, those are nice.
Labyrinth.
Ooh, those are really nice.
Well, guys, I want to thank you so much for the campaign again. I really appreciate
Oh,
it.
good God.
I didn't fuck off, then she didn't. Come on.
Hang on, I'm flipping through all of these things.
You're absolutely fine. Your spell proficiency is your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier plus 10, I think it is.
Yeah,
Gary?
it's 10.
So I think it's 15. I actually I don't know if we were rolling a point by or standard array, and some of my stats are slightly in flux.
Nightshades.
As you go ahead and give off your vicious mockery, you actually try to see it struggling difficulty with the gravity pressing on it, trying to reach up just to check if its hat is actually there.
How
And that was a
rude.
total of 3 damage.
Please tell me that it.
That was 3 damage, was it?
I think. Oh wait, did I roll this time? I think I might have forgotten to roll for this one.
Roll that dagger. Roll that die. Roll that dagger. Roll that die.
It's 3 again.
Yay! Murder them 3 by 3.
It may only be 3, but his feelings are hurt.
Yep. And that means he has disadvantage on his next attack roll. Vicious Mockery is nice.
Yeah, it's a good one.
You said my distances have, correct, Gary?
Of the because the other one's dead. Yeah, movement speed is halved.
It takes its turn running back into the cafeteria.
Yeah, I'll bet you it does.
Can we bar the door and set the thing on fire?
Yeah, but we need to kind of get out of here first, and we need to make certain everybody else got out of here first.
Except holes in the floor make that hard.
Also that.
It is trying to disengage.
Trying to or succeeding?
Well, that depends upon if you guys are going to chase after it.
And regardless of not if we know or not.
It's not surviving.
Do we pursue?
It's not surviving. Are you pursuing?
It is your turn, Nux.
Seeing that only one came through that door and nothing else, I'm going to presume there's nothing else in there, so Nox is going to walk up,
Oh no.
and Compression is going to follow. What's Compression's movement again? Ooh, 40. Compression, follow! Is that door open, by the way?
That door is closed.
I mean, how did it run through?
It's kind of like a swinging door.
Oh. And yeah, Compression will ready an attack. If anything gets close to it, it's going to smack it in the face with a baseball bat. I mean, its arm.
Roven.
Well, you'll note that considering that all the noise we've making, and if anything else is going to be out, anything else would be alerted to our presence already, and he would prefer not to leave an enemy intact, so he will pursue.
Actually, is it possible for Compression to hold his hand out and keep the door open?
Not standing on that.
I mean, he could open the door.
Yeah, if Compression can do that.
Like it's both way doorway. he can press it and it'll swing open.
Yeah, pretty much. Like he just has his other hand just keeping the door open so that we can see through it, so that Roven can at least shoot through it if he needs to. So like this half or this half, or is it one big door?
It's double doors.
Yeah. So instead of walking there, Compression will have stepped down or hug the corner here, and then with his open arm, keep open one door. I think he just made it harder to see.
Yeah, that did the opposite.
There we go. Ah! Ha-ha! Oh.
Okay. Well, considering I can see it in Sacred Flame works so well, I will try that again.
Do your flame go. Do your flame. Do your flame go. Do your flame.
Okay, your monster has to beat a 12.
I know it.
It did not.
Ooh.
Okay, and then that will be D8. Modifier. It'll take 8 damage.
You go ahead and watch as the as the searing light leaves your hand again and strikes up into it. Its back was towards you, but you watch as the entire back flares up in a blue flame. I don't know what color Sacred Flame is, so I'm going to go with blue. Blue is a nice color in my mind.
Flame-like radiance descends on whatever creature. Yeah, blue works. Let's go with blue. And that'll be it.
Hanziker.
I think I'm just gonna have to probably end up dashing. Yeah, I'll just dash, I think. I'll dash and just end up where this one is. Kind of go and jump on his corpse. And that's it.
Okay, Vale.
No. And he's in the, I'm gonna go up to the door. I'm going to move up to the door. Okay, roll 20 and you got me that point. And
How
now
many
I'm
squares
going
is
to
that?
Stab him. That's less than 30 feet, which is totally within my realm.
Yep.
Stab the bitch.
Son of a bitch, you're dead. I don't care if you're full of my sneak.
I don't know if you get sneak attack on that one though.
I am fine with not getting sneak attack on that one.
On. Oh yeah, you're doing 2 weapon thing. Yep.
2, 1 for bonus action, 1 for regular
Yep, yep.
action. 15 and a 9.
So 15.
15 will hit.
Actually, no. Let's back up a second.
Well-
1 stab No, let's just stab.
Well, you 15 and a 9, hun. You'll get
I
to
love how
reroll.
he's on fire. You're like, do I just? I stab him.
Action!
No, I
I
don't. I do it.
So- What you need,
Stab.
what you need to do,
Stab,
because you
stab.
have +6
A
and a
15
+2,
would hit.
you need to start calculating which rolls get the +6, which ones get the +2. Just start doing that for the future.
What did I roll?
15 and a 9.
Thank you. No,
So-
let's continue now.
Does an 11 hit?
Does an 11 hit?
11 does not hit.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, so 15 plus 6. 21. Technically hits anyway. So, one of these hits. With a 4.
Plus your dex.
Plus my dex, which is another 4.
So 8 damage.
So 8 damage.
Plus, now are you...
Plus what?
Oh, yeah, you don't get sneak
No,
attack,
I
right?
don't get attacking
Yeah, yeah.
with stealthiness. I'm
Yeah.
not being particularly stealthy. I'm on the floor for once in my life.
You slide through the cracks and just get right by him, and you're able to just go ahead and get one good slash onto its spine,
So I'm not gonna
clipping
really
part
do
of the back of its head.
it. Alright, so I'm there. Daggers at the ready. Let's roll.
Once again, Naya, these damn adventurers keep leaving you.
I mean, speed the fuck up, woman. Not that I don't like you or anything, but speed the fuck up.
Someone always has to trundle along. There's always a last place.
She casts vicious mockery on Vale, like that was hurtful.
It was expected to be hurtful. Get your ass up here and stab him!
Or club them with your loot, whichever one prefers.
Or whatever the fuck you prefer. Just get up here and do
Alright.
things.
Okay, get over here.
Now
I
I'm gonna
can't
get
run
stabbed
away.
by her.
She comes up as far as she can, which is to here, with, without sprinting, and it's like, look, you get what you get. And,
That's fine. Stab him
Hey,
faster.
hun, let her
just the vicious mockery is a cantrip, which is a bonus action. Could I do the full sprint and then mock the thing? I think I could.
Yeah, if it's a bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, I think
It
so.
is. She sort of leans around Vale and is like, I have no words. This is the ugliest thing I've seen yet.
No, anti-bullying is really hard, okay?
I can't roll threes. That's 3 threes in a row.
You're trying to summon the little devil. He's only half size.
I see. Small Satan. Little Lucifer. Miniature Mephistopheles.
Vale, the combination of you and Naya have certainly done a lot of damage. This creature is not having a great time as it turns back around and its two large skull eyes look down at you. It pulls both of its arms up and goes for slashes on you.
And it should have a disadvantage from vicious mockery.
Sure.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Right in front of him.
Am I having... Is it... Oh, it just has disadvantage on Vicious Mockery?
Like, or no, like if it failed for and got hit by vicious mockery, then it gets disadvantage on its next attack.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 18 hit you, Vale?
Probably. Yes. Oh,
And
no,
does that...
What's your armor? Oh,
18.
That does hit.
Yes.
And I'm taking an 11 does not hit.
No.
like what sort of armor are you wearing at Cassie?
Vale, you watch as this arm comes down onto you and it hits you for 8 damage. Bludgeoning. And it is now going to go for a grapple. I need
Oh,
an
please.
athletics check.
Please do. This will go excellent for him. I got a 7.
Or sorry, not 11. Did I say?
I got 11, rather.
You are grappled.
Please tell me I'm not by his throat.
I believe that means.
Well, he's pulling you in and stabbing you at the same time.
Fine with me. I'm getting through.
Now, if you're
But yes.
grappled, can you still attack?
Yes. Yes, I can. Generally, it'll just be at, generally it'll just be at a disadvantage. But in
Yes.
Nah, it
the-
doesn't even do that in 5e. Just your movement speeds decrease is 0.
Well, you can't attack.
Yes,
that
the
way.
advanced form of grappled is restrained, which gives the restrained creature disadvantage on all attacks it makes, which means it can make attacks, which means the lesser status effect allows them to attack.
I'll be
Yeah, I
fine.
guess it depends. Like if it does a restrained or grappling. Yeah.
I have waves. Next person, please.
Nox, your friend has just been pulled in. You all you can see.
Are we officially friends, or have I bitched about enough to not be considered that yet?
So technically, just for everything, compression is more or less there, right?
Yes.
And there's a dead. Okay. Nox is going to come in sliding for dramatic effect.
Slide that.
And with his gun out, he's going to aim at this critter's kneecap.
Cap this bitch.
No idea.
Is it 13 hit?
13 does not hit as you take your shot and it pings off the back wall.
Fuck. One of
The
few
slide
times
was
I
cool,
missed.
but you just missed.
Yeah. Missed. Did not count for my slide. Compression. Beat the shit into paste. And with that, compression is going to lift up his arm and do a force-empowered rend. $15 to hit plus 8.
15 would definitely hit.
And he will do 1d8 plus proficiency. 9.
No, okay.
Thump.
Compression goes ahead and swings his arm back and clobbers him right into the side of the skull, knocking the side skull off. You can see it's almost kind of shaken by at the top of its capped head, already struck by many things, kind of, flounders back and forth a second.
And at that point, from the few times ever, compression is going to let out a metallic roar, like kind of like one of those deep voice box, kind of choppy, glitchy, like sort of thing. But like,
I got that.
That's some Soma ass bullshit.
Okay. Rovan, give me a perception check.
And oh, it's a d20. 13.
With a 13, following the roar from compression, you hear a coming from down the hallway in the same direction that they are. And see from your angle, from the barely open windows, a large series of hands and claws smacking at the doors on the outside.
Go forth and get some
Excellent. I will relate to the rest of the party that maybe we should cease this action and disengage and run away. And then I'm gonna go kill this thing. So I will casually stroll in. I'm going to stab it in the face. Doesn't 20 hit that?
20 will hit.
It takes 8 piercing damage. And as a bonus action, I'm going to go and I'll just use the ship that I found. And as a bonus action, I'm going to knock its hat off its head.
Ah,
As you stab and you wing your arm up to knock it. You watch as the hat kind of flounders. It is still technically attached to its own head.
Not anymore, it's not.
You know what? I'll give it to you. For eight damage, I'll give that to you.
Yes. With a knife? A shiv specifically? Okay.
Hunziker.
Yeah, I'll just cast Chill Touch on it, and
It should. Well,
yeah, I don't know what to do after that. Yeah, it's gonna. Well, okay. That's a 9. You know what? I'll use Bardic because I'm not sure what else to use it on, so I'll use that Bardic you gave me. Actually, that's an 11. That probably misses.
11 does miss.
Yep. Well, if we're gonna get out of here, what's the plan then? Don't we need a stone to get out of here?
We do. But I recommend we take this thing out and then we go find that stone quick.
agreed.
No, like, so it's like, cause did we find like a door that's like to the outside that's locked, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Anything else? Anything
No,
else?
that's it.
Okay. Vale.
Of course I just took a bite of food. Why wouldn't I have just taken a bite of food?
Vale, you, as your turn is taken up, you see your tiny spirit of prosperity swinging his little pickaxe from outside your pocket, trying to aim at anything at all. He is rapidly going for any attack he can, knowing fully well his reach is extremely small, not even 5 feet.
I would be horrendously adorably like, oh my god, you're so cute, if I wasn't also extremely angry that this son of a bitch hadn't even done. Where am I on his body?
He has pulled you up towards his chest.
Perfect. I'm going for his throat.
Go for that throat.
Fuck, this is a different attack than I've normally used. Alright. 10 plus something.
Huh?
10 plus something.
I don't know what something is.
What are you doing?
I think it's since it's a finesse weapon,
No,
I'm
this is
just-
not a weapon.
it's not a weapon.
Well, it is. It's a.
Oh, is she wailing?
No. Just
It's going to be hard to hide what you're doing,
yeah,
Hanzo.
well, you know, I've already got the cleric on my ass, so I might as well just get everybody on my ass and call it a day.
There's a cleric on your ass?
This is a potential cleric based on the fact that he keeps using Sacred Flame.
My plan, Sean, is to confuse them.
Oh, okay.
That's
It's
about
you're
where
you're
you're at.
so that's going to be an unarmed strike.
Fine, fine. What do I roll for that? What do I add to that? Acrobatics, strength. Is
No,
it
Dex.
strength?
Or
I
think it'd be Dex.
I don't know if you add anything.
Fine. I got a 10, and it's 1d4 plus my strength slash constitution.
Oh, you add your attack bonus, specifically your strength modifier, to unarmed strikes.
Cool. I have no idea what the unarmed strike is. So I've got a 6. So 16?
That is a hit.
Lovely. What do I do in terms of damage? 1d4. Which means I get 1d4 back. All of the 1.
Your damage On a hit with an armor strike is equivalent to a bludgeoning strike equal to +1 on your modifier. You are proficient with unarmed strikes.
So
Uh,
I got a 1.
you dealt 1 point of damage and then add your strength modifier.
Which is strength modifier 2. So do I get 3 back?
If that is how your
That's
design
how it
is,
works.
you guys watch as she reaches up from her hood and goes into the creature's neck. By the way, it is not a delicious taste.
Oh no.
You didn't think that, did you?
No, I
It
knew
is
that that was gonna be a thing.
exceedingly
It's gonna be
not
terrible.
delicious. On top of that, I need a fort save.
Oh no.
Or, sorry, a con save, as you would say.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna be poisoned by my meal. Is that constitution or strength?
Constitution. Fortitude is Constitution.
This is gonna go great,
This was-
guys.
This was probably not the greatest idea.
He's not undead and he's not a construct. It's fine, right? I need some health points. What have I got?
What'd you
Ooh,
get for a... You rolled an 11?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna die
You
from fighting it.
Bite
You
into...
can, I believe you can use the Bardic Inspiration die on that.
I
which
don't know
think
if I
is-
did. Did you give me a bardic
Yeah,
inspiration?
yes, I did.
I'm also
You-
lucky, technically.
No. Did you take those? Anyways.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm dying because I bit somebody and everybody else is gonna come at me with stakes. It'll be fine. Vale needs to get drunk. Where's Bertel when I need him?
So give me that roll.
I think that was an 11.
Okay, so, but wait, was that your Bardic Inspiration roll?
No, what do I roll for bard inspiration?
Re-roll it.
I think
Or, is that...
15 plus 4.
Wait, help me out here.
No, Bardic is like what's your Bardic die?
I think it's a D4 on 3 at 3, or it might be a D4.
What for the fifth?
1!
Ah,
Okay, you guys watch as Vale goes in for this bite onto its throat. And as Vale pushes her mouth onto it,
oh
you
no.
watch an explosion of spores flood into her mouth and out the corners of her lips.
Oh no.
Vale, the taste is disgusting. Something you could not even
Let him finish.
imagine, as it feels like you're eating nothing but a dead, wretched creature, as you take 28 points of poison damage.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm dead.
Do you not have any sort of resistance to
I
poison?
got nothing. I got nothing. Alright, well, Vale
How
goes
much-
limp in his limbs.
+3 health?
Okay, I'm only minus 9 points.
Nah, you don't go minus. You just hit 0, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now you do
cool.
death saving throws.
Vale,
Dead,
you
y'all.
cannot, from this point on, you cannot tell them what you're rolling. You have to message me.
I'm
your
dead,
death.
y'all. Goodbye.
You are not dead, you are out.
Nice
Yeah.
meeting y'all.
Hun, just
Wah.
Meh, meh, meh.
I mean, you aren't like dead unless you took, what was it, double or triple your
It's-
HP all at once?
I'm pretty sure it's like equal to your health. It's outright dead is taking your damage, your health die and damage 1 over. So in this case, if I have 15 health and I take 30, I am dead. Because it's your... Gary, am I playing this right? Because I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be death outright is the reverse of your health.
Yeah, but be like minus that, right? So, unless she would she would have had like some health above. So, unless she has like no like her HP. What's your HP normally? Like, what's your full HP?
I got a 24 for full HP.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, there's no way that you would reach that, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
you're not dead. You're just like.
Yeah,
saving
you're just
it.
doing death
Like
saves. It's fine.
In the mushroom guy's arms. So, figure out, y'all.
Hey, it is Hotline Miami.
We have a bard, a bunch of potions, and an artificer. We're fine.
Yeah.
Naya, you see that the companion has gone ahead and gone for a bite, and this explosion of mist that floods out from in between Vale's lips, and she then just hangs loose as her head kind of bobs back. You could actually see also this tiny set of skeleton hands rapidly swinging its mining pick around as it's trying to solve what the fuck just happened. What will you do?
Well, somebody needed to go down. Might as well have been the idiot.
I think I scared Naya away.
I'm sorry. I'm here. What happened?
You watched all this transpire. It's your turn.
Well,
Well,
the
shit.
words and actions of both Liam O'Brien
So,
and Daffy.
all this time she's had one hand in the bag. She now emerges with her rapier, and is like, I don't know how well this is going to go, and proceeds to
Stab, stab.
forward. Yep, lunge forward and take a stab at it. She's proficient with the rapier, so and her dex is. Check this again.
You fuckers better get out alive.
Well, again, you're not dead.
Welcome to Math Finder.
Yeah, sorry about that. It would be nice if we were using the, that's a 19.
19 hits.
Alright. Rapiers are D6, I think? Just opening every single thing here. Oh, it's a D8. Nice. Nice. And it's just flat D8 or plus proficiency? I can't remember.
Plus your, are you using dex or strength?
Dex.
Then plus your dex.
Alright. I rolled a fucking 1 for damage. I rolled 3 again! I rolled 3 again! Why am I haunted with the 3s?
That's why I don't trust Roll20's dice. I like rolling my own.
Well, so yep, she stabs the thing and is like, drop it, drop it.
Put it down!
Yep. This is the dumbest shit imaginable. This is so stupid.
This creature goes ahead and gets stabbed into its
Huh?
head, but you watch as this uncomfortable grin kind of forms, and it turns back down towards Vale
Oh, for the love of fuck.
and goes for a bite.
Double mint fuck. Well,
I know this
It
is weird.
goes-
Can I,
It goes for a bite, and it fucking misses.
oh, wow. I was about to say, regardless, compression can cause him deflect the attack too.
I'm willing to also say that as well. Because I'm a little upset with myself and I need clarification. Because I rolled a total of 6. And I don't think he'd be able to puncture even her armor.
Nope.
Gary, stop me if I'm ahead of the game here. But no. He is having, after the strike to its head multiple times by Rovan and by Naya, it cannot see clearly where Vale is in its arms as it makes an unsuccessful attack onto her. And
Okay,
thanks to compression kind of back swatting it, it's still having extreme difficulty figuring things out.
So-
Come here.
I'm gonna do something, and this is pure. I rolled an at 20.
Oh shit! Here goes.
I want, if this is possible. Hold on, do I roll for crit damage?
If you roll a 20,
9 plus, so that'd be 15 damage.
how are you gonna do this?
I want it to go down to bite Vale, and Nox is gonna put its gun in its mouth and say, "Bite this."
Oh my god, he's the littlest action protagonist.
It went back for the bite, and all it tastes is the smooth, cold steel of a long barrel of the long barrel.
I
of your
just saved you
pistol,
from getting bit.
as it then meets
Yeah.
a very unwelcome bullet, puncturing up through the top of the skull and out into the ceiling.
I
It
just
drops
walked
Vale
in there as it went
as
down for
you
the bite,
listen
put
to
my
the
gun in its
sizzle
mouth
of
and
its
pulled the
skin.
trigger.
And collapses into the ground.
You're gonna learn very quick, Z, that this is Nox.
Cool and good.
Are we still in combat, Sean?
I will mind you and say that you have drawn a lot of attention,
Okay. Assuming that it's my turn next.
but you are technically not in combat.
Okay.
I have
Well,
healing
I
potion.
will- I will
I
reach
have
up.
cure wounds.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Alright, so yep. I'm going to reach down and grab Vale's ankle and cast cure wounds.
Nox is gonna look at Rovin. Look over there. See if you can find any sort of stones. And he's gonna
Like-
point behind you.
So I guess
And it's a
one
fucking
question.
two.
Two, and I think you add your wisdom or no charisma because you're bard.
Alright, yeah, +4 then. So 6. She gets.
I think.
I think so.
Maybe?
That sounds
Maybe-
correct.
Yeah.
I never attacked a down player before. I realized I should have had advantage, but truth be told, this was too nice, and I loved it as it was, so we're totally fine. Let's keep going.
Compression also would have taken that away with his deflect attack. He causes them
know.
to attack to disadvantage.
Yeah.
So the roll would have stayed.
Soren, you walk into the area and find the mangled bodies of several more guardsmen, as well as the other prisoners. Lying in one of the hands of the guardsmen is a blue sigil rune.
I will pick up the blue sigil. Do I see any sort of what are the walls made out of?
Well, currently they're covered in blood. But these walls are made of either cement block or steel, depending upon where you're looking.
Okay, yeah, because like actually something I was kind of curious about was like we have the 3 kegs of alchemist fire. Would those do enough damage to the door that we could get through it, or the wall around the door to without having to look for the stone?
Heisinger, we put the alchemist fire by the door that they're about to breach. I'll shoot it. As they breach through, I'll shoot it.
So it says alchemist fire shatters, makes a damage on a hit, does 1d4 damage at the start of the turn. I don't think it would do enough in my personal view.
Oh, once...
And given that they are large, and I'm going to say they're about the equivalent of about 5.
No, okay. So the question is, because you said keg of alchemist fire, and
Yes.
that is actually an item that does is it because the keg of alchemist fire does 66.
Okay,
So
I
which
made up
size
an
are we
item in
looking
my
at here?
mind, but I did not know there was an actual item.
Oh, yeah.
And I now see there is something called a keg of alchemist fire, which...
I thought maybe you were using that one, so I was like, looking
No,
at
I
that.
just made shit up.
But you said these aren't full size, so I don't know I don't know whether that would change whether we could use them. for
If you
something
have
or
an
not.
item called a keg of alchemist fire, we're going with that.
I am going to pull them out of my pack or yeah, since we already pulled them in my pack, so are we saying I had 3 giant kegs in my backpack? Or did in that case then we would have put them in the bag of no, they wouldn't even fit in the bag of holding.
Trust me, there are ways of carrying kegs around. You're good.
Oh, we have like
Right, Sean?
mechanical boy. We could have strapped it to him anyway.
True.
This may have been a reach out to Mar, but yeah.
Somewhere else, Mars. What is it? Ears start burning or something?
By the way, what are you doing about your friend who's on the ground?
We cured. Didn't you
Cure wounds.
Yeah, I cure wounds.
Yeah, so believe like what you said, +4, so 6 HP.
1d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Right, it's 5, but yeah.
Please hold for 1 second.
For the heads up, next time I probably should do cure light wounds. I have a +9 to my ability modifier.
I mean, I wouldn't take less or more, y'all. I forgot my drink.
I need to borrow you.
Which me? Oh god, me?
Yep.
Hi, Swan. Where am I?
Probably figuring out if the healing heals or kills her or not.
I was reading that. And
Nah,
Cure
Dampier,
Wounds
it's just
was-
normal. I didn't see anything in the
Yeah.
rules that said they couldn't.
Yeah.
So your plan is you want to put the keg like
Not against the door, but just behind it.
Well,
okay, so we'll use them on the creatures. But what if there's more than the keg can deal with?
Oh, really? The ghost was back.
there does seem to be quite a few creatures there. I can tell you that, guys.
Mm-hmm.
The warden's door was the blue sigil, correct?
Yes, behind us. So I
Yeah, 'cause
bet.
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I bet the green stone's in the warden's door,
I bet
Yeah, you're
you're
probably
correct.
right.
That's what I'm going with. So
and I think there was something in there when we last recall. That's why I'm thinking of putting these down because if you're, I suggest you going up with someone else.
Okay, continue.
Hello.
And Bale
Starts coughing madly.
Starts
all the spores.
coughing madly as she feels the wind enter into her.
And she keeps
I guess it
coughing.
turns out you don't like mushrooms, eh?
Not these type, apparently. God almighty. Thank you, whoever got me knocked out. What a glad door.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
My
Yeah.
God.
Slap you, small thing. I'm going to slap you so hard from the top of the ceiling, and I don't know. I can bite you for real, and it'll actually not be untasty.
You guys still hear the smacking sound
Okay.
of coming from what your best view looks to be an outside door. The windows are too high up, but you definitely see multiple clawed hands striking at it.
Perhaps we should
Uh,
get out of here.
Can we just throw Can we just throw the alchemist's fire at them?
Nox is going to put 3 kegs of alchemist fire in those spots there.
I think what would be the spread of like the keg? Because that's the thing. Like how,
Oh, good question. Yeah.
Vale's just gonna quietly, gently grab Naya's wrist and start gently yanking her away towards the door.
Which door?
So like
She
Whatever,
duly follows.
whatever door it is that hopefully somebody's found a way out of, because Vale just really does not want to be here anymore and is sick and tired of feeling that she's gonna die from coughing.
It does remind you that
Yeah.
that the door is locked.
So just
Does
going
anyone
from
have
some of the
fucking
things.
stone?
Yes.
Lovely.
Sean, just as an aside, you can probably treat the kegs of alchemist fire similar to the gunpowder kegs.
I'm willing for that.
So 10 feet, and these are 7d6 per keg, assuming they're full kegs. If they're just horns, like a powder, the smaller charge, it's 3d6.
It's an explosive keg. I apologize if I meant to cause confusion. It's an explosive keg.
So probably the best idea would be to like stagger and like put one here and then like especially if they have a range and then like one farther back and then one farther back and then everyone get the hell out of the way
Yeah.
and go do something else.
Is there a chair in there, Robin?
I will toss the stone over to Sorry, Nick. What's your character's name
Nox.
again? I got it. Nox.
Oh, good.
Toss the stone over to Nox.
Nox will grab it. Someone faster should carry this than me. I'm a fucking slow ass.
Give it some compression.
I think that's for the warden's door. We should probably head there next to see if we can either obtain the key that we need or find some other escape route.
All right. Nox is going to hand the stone to Compression. Compression, go to the door behind that corner there and apply the stone and defend the teammates. Heisinger, you and me, we're setting up these kegs in a line like you suggested. We're going to have the last keg keeping this door open. All right? Everyone else, move.
Go back to the warden's office.
So, 5, 10. Warden's office is up this way, guys.
Yeah, it was like back that way. And Sean, how much longer do you want to go for?
We are technically hitting time, but I can tell you guys you are nearing the end.
All right, cool.
Let's keep it going for a little bit.
Is that cool with everyone?
Maybe a half hour, see how we're feeling.
Yeah, let's get out of this place.
As long as everyone's okay with that.
Yep.
Everybody out.
So you go up to the door and hold it up. Similar before, you hear the sizzle onto the rune, and then you watch as the blue rune on the door clicks, or goes out, and then you hear the click.
You first, Squirt.
As ordered, Compression's going to storm through the door.
You hear, as you step inside, it is a very nicely well-made room, but to your right, you notice there is a side door, and from that door, you do hear that noise you were hearing before, that voice.
Which voice?
You couldn't really tell at the time. You just guys kind of heard. You're now in a room. It's getting a little bit more clear, but it is coming around as a female voice.
Does it sound like Claire?
Claire, the receptionist?
Sure.
Oh, no, she's super dead.
She's dead.
Yeah.
She very much
She's
super
got
dead.
a hole in her chest.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, I'd like to search the desk when you get a minute.
Dale's just gonna like collapse against the other side of the desk. Being very sick and tired of being somewhat dead.
Oh, fun.
I'm going to tell you in a second. You find inside the desk an assortment of different papers and things. You do find a silver statuette of an owl that hoots when it's petted. You do find a skeleton of a songbird that's held together by thin twine.
Huh.
Are you guys recording that, by the way?
Yep.
Okay.
I will take everything, including all of the paper.
Back.
You take an assortment of documents. I will let you know what those say later.
And I'll turn over to Vale and go, "You're not looking so hot. Do you need a hand?"
Could always use a hand. Let's get out of here first.
Well, I will.
I'm slow enough. You can carry me if all of those.
I will put my hand on her shoulder and cast Cure Wounds. And she will. That is my last spell slot, but she will receive 11 hit points from that.
You do find coinage equivalent to that of 233 gold pieces. You also find 2 pieces of onyx, 1 jasper. You find 1 spell scroll for Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Huh.
Thank you. I'll say that. And to me, wherever the hell she is.
And 1 potion of climbing.
Oh, I should have one of those.
Yeah.
You... Okay, this is kind of gross, but okay. You also find a bottled, petrified gnome scalp.
Ugh.
The fuck?
That's offensive.
Vale takes one look at it.
Oh, and a set of playing cards.
She tries really hard not to lose all of the stuff in her stomach.
I randomly generated that. That's what it came up with.
I am offended as a gnome.
Of course you are. As a gnome.
Rowan will look at
For
it,
what it's
shrug,
worth,
put
if
it
you
in
lose
his
your constitution
backpack.
stump, you'll probably feel better.
It only
Tell
got funnier
stories.
because I rolled one more time and it said I thought it said brass artificer's gnome, but it's actually a brass artificial nose.
Who was it that had the artificial nose?
Well, technically,
No,
compression
there
does.
was a Danish. Never mind.
Several people throughout history have had artificial noses.
I would imagine. It was a
At
Danish
least a dozen.
astrologer who did it. Can't remember.
And having searched the desk, I will take a look through. I guess is this a door or a window here, Sean?
That is another door.
Okay, let's poke my nose out here and take a look.
It's a bedroom.
Pretty good.
It's neatly kept. You do see on the stand at least a +1 sword, short sword.
Yeah, I'll take that. And can I look under the bed?
You can look under the bed.
I'm gonna pull after Rowan.
Do you want an investigation?
Just a question.
do.
How are things looking on our end when you have a chance?
In what way?
Heisinger and I are currently back at the door, setting up kegs of alchemist fire along the path towards the swinging doors.
Did you look through the door, or like through the window?
Is it my height? Remember, I'm small.
It is high.
Yeah, so Heisinger?
Oh, that's why it's a D8. Never mind.
Yeah, I could take a look.
Shit.
So I'm just the door is still there. I'm just removing the thing.
I'm gonna search for anything that Rowan missed. Rowan? Me and my 9.
But you hear that smacking the door.
What?
There's a lot of them. I'm not sure if the kegs will be enough, honestly.
If we lead them in, at least it'll burn them enough for us to escape too.
You also see an array of mush and bodies outside. Probably the remainder of the squadron.
You're a smart fellow. Would you be able to maybe just set up a trap so we don't have to be around and then we don't have to open the door? So maybe it just sets off when they run in?
Underneath the bed there, Rovan, you did find a hunting rifle.
Okay.
Oh,
As
wow!
well. And this other room here, can I
Wait.
investigate that?
As you go into that room, you do see a speaker box, which is making probably the source of the noise. But over and over, you do hear coming out. Can anyone please pick up? As a female voice comes over. This is Thumblewood, Amira Thumblewood. I need somebody to go ahead and break the chain, please.
I'm gonna die for that.
Can anyone pick up?
Is there any way to pick it up?
Oh, you can pick it up. It looks like it's the equivalent of a sending stone.
I'll grab it. Hello?
Vale?
Sorry?
Is that you?
Amira's our captain.
Oh!
So
Hello,
you...
lady. How are you? Are you alive?
There's like a pause for a second.
Look,
Oh my god, you guys are okay.
We're mostly alright, alright? So where are you and how do we get to you?
It's complicated. We're out in the shipyard.
Alright, so you're in the shipyard. What's happening now?
I don't know. I was gonna ask you the same.
Well, you seem to be being attacked by blue mushroom things that are not very good to bite, so don't do that.
We know.
So the entire planet is taken over by them. Are you alright?
No, I'm not all right. A fucking meteor hit us.
Oh.
Lovely. Alright, so is the ship alright? Is the ship moderately alright to get off this planet?
More complicated than that, but
Alright, do you need us to get to you? How far away are you?
look for the dragonfly.
Alright, we'll be there as soon as we can. Can you hold out until then?
Just be quiet. Something fell down with the rest of those. They were scattered around, but something went into the warehouse next door.
Well,
It hasn't come out. Everything is burning. Just,
keep the ship away from burning. We'll get
I can't. That's what I'm trying to... Where's the warden?
I I have no fucking clue. He's probably dead.
Something out here ripped bodies apart.
Yes,
And I mean ripped them apart. I saw 2 people just get sliced in half.
Alright, I'm gonna beckon to both Compression and Ruben. We need the rest of them right now. Go get them. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. Amira, keep calm. Get going. Get ready for us to depart as soon as possible. We're on our way. We have 2 extras. We're going to be there as soon as we can. Alright?
We could take care of that, but we still need to break the chain.
Then we'll get Clank and we'll get Compression on it. And we have a few others who may be able to entropy the fuck out of this.
Clank could not break the chain. It's thick.
I expected no less. If it wasn't thick, it wouldn't be screwing us.
Giggity. Sorry, guys. Anyway, moving on.
That was perfect. Oh my god. We'll be there in a minute, Amira. As soon as I can get out of sight of this fucking prison. We'll be there as soon as we can. We're out.
You do notice on the same desk a green style rune.
Alright, I'm grabbing that. I'm not even bothering with stealth. I'm just like, alright, we're leaving right now. We gotta get out of here. Hold on. We'll be there soon.
I have a question for you, Swan.
Yep.
I have a container of a alchemical jug that I can use to create oil. Now, because this probably doesn't take into effect that we're using kind of black powder and whatnot, would it be able to create a flammable oil like
last time I checked, the last several terrible natural disasters, oil was flammable.
And with my ability to tinker and magical tinkering, would I be able to rig up a basic trap where when this door is opened, a ignition source is triggered with one of my tinkering devices to ignite the alchemical fire? Welcome to me being an artificer with tinkering.
No,
Yes, we
but
can do that.
Well, I pulled it off before, so.
I curse that we're still not in Pathfinder.
We're gonna get there.
I know. I need. So.
Destruction mode. This is a problem.
I also have a multi-tool that allows me to turn it into whatever I need to get to craft things too.
You also have
Whatever roll you have to make, and I bear with me, you're an artificer, to do crafting, give me one of those. And if anyone's going to help him, you will get advantage.
Now would be good.
I do have some left.
Lovely.
It's all yours.
Get on
I love I do have some left. You know what? I feel like I give you a compliment, but to be honest, I'm real tired today.
Yeah, we're gonna get all of this. Come on.
Heisinger, are you going to actually help me physically with one of my things?
If you want help, I can help you out.
Please. So I will have Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to have Heisinger and I, so I'm advantage. I don't have any of my fucking bonuses. I'm level 3, not level... but I need help with this because I've never actually done a crafting type thing before. For my multi-tool turns into whatever tools I need for crafting. What sort of check should I be making for this?
I was just gonna look at Roman and go, there's nothing you can add, but
You guys aren't here. This is happening while you guys are searching the other room.
I'm gonna fucking torment the fuck out of him with that too.
Heisinger, any ideas on what I would roll for this?
What does it say you have to
What are your-
roll for making stuff?
Yeah.
Because I'm
Because
used.
I think if it's tinkering, it's usually like there's like tinker's tools, so it's like proficiency. Otherwise it's up to you and Sean, really.
Well, I'm going to call... I'd say, are you cool with this being an intelligence check on this one, clearly?
It's going to be an intelligence.
Gotcha, that's my high stat, so...
Good luck.
Well, intelligence plus my
Don't
proficiency...
fail it or you're triggering it.
Yeah, intelligence plus proficiency...
I mean, like super fail, not like, lightly fail.
Everybody else back up.
Great, that's a dirty 22. Wait, I have advantage. Yeah, dirty 22.
You are successful in rigging a system to implode, but it will require a trigger of some form, an ignition.
I have in my backpack, I have an assortment of these tools, and one of them is literally a lighter, more or less. I have a fire starter, a device
Are
that
you
produces a
going to
miniature.
stand next to it and light it?
No, he's gonna shoot it from a distance.
That's why I was hoping I would be able to hook all this up and use the fire starter to essentially spark as soon as the door is opened. Essentially a piece of wire to it, a tripwire.
Or a rope. Anyone
Yeah,
have
a rope would probably be better.
If no one has one, I would say that with enough searching around,
I
should
have
you
rope.
guys do that, you could find rope.
I have hemp rope on me.
Okay,
You-
there you go.
If you probably dipped it in the oil, it would move faster.
Yep.
Then yes, I would say that would work.
Okay, so
To go.
we're good.
Go as
Is that
soon
all
as
set?
possible.
Was that part of the
Mirror is already
test?
calling us. There's more out there
Okay.
than we know.
Realize that as you guys were
I'm well
searching, this
aware
is
of
kind of
this.
what we're doing too.
I'm
So,
well aware of this, but Amira has called us.
is that part of the check there, Swan? Is hooking all this up? This is set. We're ready. We can walk away and this will go off.
Yes.
Cool. And that is the kegs are in Heisinger. We're essentially putting kegs in these areas, or all against the door.
Whatever you want
Or-
to do.
I'm going to stick the kegs here. Yeah, back here and all that. The oil all around it, that sort of stuff. Cool. Thank you very much. Holy shit, I fucking made this work.
Hell yeah.
All right. Where are we timeline now, Swan? Just is the whole party together now? Have they been waiting on us?
The party is collectively together. It took you some time to go ahead and dip the oil, to go ahead and set up everything as you wanted it to. As a artificer, you take specific key points to make sure that if you're setting a bomb, it's not going to go off in your hands. So they do are collectively, but you have had a small veil over your shoulder, continuously being like, "We gotta go," with the moving arms. Sorry.
No, not you. He just.
Oh.
I'm
Anyways.
handing random drinks out, and he's like, "I'm just gonna take this lime juice." He's like, "No, you aren't."
Anyways.
And as she's like swinging her arms like, "We gotta go," you can actually see from the pocket a set of tiny little arms going, "We gotta go."
As I'm doing this,
Hello,
I'm going to
Tony,
ask,
great.
did you get the stone?
Yes, Rowan has it.
Excellent. Then start running.
Let's get out of here.
Compression with them.
Okay.
Replays out.
There were how many kegs did I give you?
3.
3.
I need, oh my god, 21 D6s.
Did we set it off?
No, this is for
Oh,
when
God.
it does go off.
Okay.
If you want me to
No.
do that, I can give you that one a lot easier if you want.
I have probably a set of 5. How many?
I can give you 21 D6s
Give him 21
instantaneously.
D6s.
Okay, Drew, I'll trust you on this one.
He's got his Warhammer D6s.
Yeah, I got 2, like what?
9 times 12.
18 times 2.
So your total is 74. Here is
Holy
the
shit.
result of those rolls.
Keep that in mind.
Get out of here right now, everyone.
So do you extend the line out like the full 50 feet of rope?
No. I cut off a little bit extra, but
Where's Heinz?
what this is, I'll cut off 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm going.
Thank God. Naya, let's go.
Yep, we're going. We are
We
going.
are. We are. I
Yeah,
don't know
I'm
where
going.
We're going, but we're going. Right the fuck now.
I've marked that I'm down to 30 feet. That's not going to affect the explosion at all, right?
No, but you're going to need to start dashing.
Yes,
Yep.
yes,
Once
go.
you light it.
Let's go.
Oh, sorry, it's the wick. Oh, fuck. I was tricking it. I was making it so that when the critters went through the door, it would go like a tripwire.
Oh,
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay,
I thought you
that
were
also
making
equally
fire.
works.
Yeah, so... Okay, so that'd be... Yeah, I'll go with 15 feet. Anyways, we're running.
Good. Robin, open the door.
The door.
It takes a bit to kind of get around the broken floors. You can still hear bits and pieces underneath.
I will make certain that anybody who needs a hand is given a hand faced by me standing on the wall.
As you go ahead and approach the door, Rowan, sorry, I'm going to get that wrong because I'm thinking of my niece. You go ahead and hold up the rune. You hear the sizzle. and the light leaves both sides of the door. It's technically one on each side. It's more for visual, then you're fine.
Door open.
And the door will go ahead and seize its lock as you hear along, and it unlocks.
Lovely. Let's get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go right now. That's fucking creepy. She said, "Look for the dragonfly. We gotta get the dragonfly."
Hold on, I gotta set the fucking ambience. Things are on fire.
Yes, she mentioned that as well.
We are so not responsible for this.
No, we're not. However, we will be if we don't end up out of here. Get going! Where the fuck are we?
Hold on, we gotta wait for GM to
Yes, we
get
do.
us and brief us.
Places in.
Sorry, welcome to Kaya when she's actually, like, faced with an emergency. Should have seen me when, like, shit went down in Thunder Valley a couple thousand years ago.
This is just a fireplace. Please ignore it. It's a lot louder out here.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course it is. It's not
Oh,
fun
Lord.
being in front of the fire. Trust me, I know.
Can I have perception checks?
Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm assuming you want to make sure there's nothing out here.
Well, yes, of course.
12.
19.
16?
You don't actively at this time see any bodies. You do notice more of the same splatter. Evidently, people were trying to make it for the docks. You do see a burning mantis ship in the distance, but as you look, you can see a dragonfly style ship to your south.
Let him finish.
Let him finish when I'm not. Sorry.
Overall, you don't actively see any enemies. You do, from your current angle, as you guys, I'm assuming, would progress, see that there is a massively large hole over by where the warehouse was. In the side of the warehouse.
Not our problem today. We'll check that out later.
You guys may continue.
Compression will take the lead up beside Vale if she's taking the lead.
I can't find myself. I'm wondering if you could.
You scroll up.
Okay. Do you see the pink?
There's things on the left side where you can zoom in and out.
Let's go. We need to get the dragonfly where the fuck that is.
Is that the one we're going to?
She said
Dragonfly?
release the chains. We should probably be looking for chains while we're at it.
Alright, we should.
Wait, was I in the room to hear that? I can't actually remember. I'm going
Do
to-
I see the mushroom guy up there?
Rovan, as you approach the warehouse,
Oh, Amira said something about a warehouse being a bad idea.
you hear
That's a problem. Perhaps we should be running.
Oh.
They crammed a Tyrannosaurus in the warehouse?
I mean, based on Jurassic Park 2, it wouldn't be that surprising.
I've played Ark. I've seen dumber.
That doesn't make me feel better. I'm headed for the Spelljammer chair.
Uh-oh, that's
as you guys start to approach, you do see that there is a large dragonfly ship being held down by two large chains. Vale, I need an acrobatics to. I mean, how are you getting up? Let me ask.
I'm just gonna jump.
How high off the deck is it, hon?
Also that.
Let me rephrase. There is a not a ladder, so to say, but there is a stepping up.
Find the chain if
You were like, I'm jumping. I'm like, I'd like to know how you're doing this. You could walk inside, but go ahead.
Alright,
How are the chains
acrobatics, jumping, walking up the chain, I don't give a shit. I can walk up
The
the walls, for
oh.
fuck's sakes.
The chains are welded to the to what looks to be like the station, but hooked up
Which is
on
fine.
select
Well,
points onto the dragonfly.
yeah, we
Who
have
had
to
the cold
somehow.
spell? I'm going to grab
I assume these chains are designed to be released.
They don't look like they were.
What
Okay.
are they anchored to on the dragonfly?
Yes.
How high up are they?
How were they originally attached to the dragonfly? Chains?
This is technically a contraband ship, but yeah. So yes.
There's got to be some way that the people that contraband it release them.
You actively at this time don't see where they welded this on.
Hunziker, can you entropy this?
Probably gonna take a while.
Okay, there's a lot of fire going on around here. There's a bunch of barrels. Bring some over, set a fire, get the chains real fucking hot, and then make them cold real fucking fast.
Overveil yours, Hunziker's and Nox. Over your chirps, you hear, "We have to go!"
I'm gonna pull the stone out and go, Amira, we're on our way.
It's not a stone, it's actually a wristband.
Oh, it's your chirp, which is your wristband watch.
I don't even know if I have one.
Yes, you do. You're part of the crew. so
You would have gotten one as a... Don't worry about that part, you have one.
Cool. Amira, we're trying. We're on the dragonfly. We're working as hard as we can to get this unwelded. Unless you have other ideas, let us work.
No, you're doing great.
Great. Good to know. We'll see you in orbit.
Compression! Break these chains!
Hunziker, can you help?
Compression's going to start attacking the chains.
Hunziker, get in this fucking seat. Naya, see what you can do to help.
She's going to, I guess.
Compression rolled a 15 to hit the chains.
I don't. Wait a second. Right, she has 1 second.
Yeah, okay, I could
Just
fly
get
up.
whatever you
What?
can do. I'm literally gonna take my daggers out and start stabbing at chains.
It-
That's all I'm doing.
What is this on the? I'll fly up. What's this on the top, Sean?
That is a
I have
catapult.
2 seconds. Okay,
Can I direct it toward the chains?
You could.
I'll direct it toward this one and be like, maybe get out of the way, Vale.
I'm out of the way.
Yeah, I'll just direct it down. Would I be able to direct it to like that spot there and fire it
Naya,
there?
come on, let's go.
Is the catapult loaded, perchance?
It's the
I don't
captain.
know. I have no idea.
You can find ammo.
Or
Naya,
assist
come
with
on, let's
loading the
go.
catapult?
Okay, so if I fire, so I'll fire the catapult there.
She's a little startled at this. I don't.
You're going. Let's go. We're getting out of
I'm
here.
coming. Wait, what? How?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
everyone
I'm
else
just
can
gonna
climb up
figure
the other
it's
chain while I
whatever
fire
way
at
we
that
go.
one, I guess.
Roll
or-
for me a ranged attack.
Yeah.
How's your range? Right.
What's my dex again? That's a 14.
So I.
Here, would you prefer I shoot instead?
Well, it's a stationary spot. It shouldn't be hard to hit.
You do hear a snap and a large whack sound as it seems to kind of give way. At the same equal time, compression through a combination of effort and strength pulls at the link, and you hear another equal snap. At the moment that both of them snap at the same time, you hear the engines immediately kicking in.
Come on, you two, right now. Let's go.
Let's go, compression! Catch up!
All right, I guess I'll go
Who's
find
in the
the
seat?
helm then. Yeah, I'll
Good
go
boy.
find the helm after that
It's
then.
right there. It's right in front of the catapult, isn't it?
Are we on top of this thing, or how
Yes.
do we get inside it?
That I don't know. That looks like a. No, it looks like something. I don't know
Tell
what.
me that's the ship getting in and going.
Right
You
to you
s-
two, you piece of shit!
You see a large keratin-covered creature stepping out with a massive scythe axe as it stares down towards you guys. And the last thing you see as the ship begins to pull out is it just pointing at you guys.
Feels like
I'm-
chucking daggers at him. Fuck you two!
Yeah, and Nox is just going to fire off a few shots.
Nia manages to dig out her hand crossbow and also fires off
40.
a few arrows. It's just like I.
Can
I
you
don't-
hit 140 feet?
I might be able to.
You just want to do it anyway?
She's
Yes!
just like,
We don't like you either. Fuck you.
I
I'm actually just looking for the... You go ahead and take some pepper shots at it, and you hear the clinking of the noise of the shots falling, unfortunately, too short.
Yeah, 90.
Unsurprising.
As you guys pull out, you make it probably about 3 or 4 miles out from the ship. You can actually see that the station is burning in separate places and slowly starting to tilt. As you guys are doing this, by the way, and pulling away, you hear an explosion from the area you guys previously were at.
The alchemist fire. Well, that did something.
Kale's gonna pull on her flask and just bow slightly to the place that she was on, and then tip her flashlight and drain the rest of it.
Is Amira on board?
That's not
Amira will come up from below after the ship has made it out of visual range and immediately run on up. And I'm guessing, based on kind of how I have you guys arranged, Nox, you were the first one, but she runs immediately into you and just slides down onto her knees and grabs you and pulls you in.
Oh,
You can see that the front of her face is completely covered in tears.
Oh, Nox, as soon as he saw Amira, would be running in to meet up with her for a hug, so...
Where's Rowan? Rowan.
Big thump.
He's not here.
And for what it's worth,
Where is
Compression is going to find Clank and just give him the little bunk of their arms that they normally do.
he? Rowan, where are you?
Ready?
That is the question, isn't it?
God fucking... There you are.
Got the character token late. I forgot to put it on all the pages. I'm
Everybody
sorry.
else was here. It's like, I'm just making it mentally prepared. Like,
As
Nox
everyone
tried
pulls
to
away,
deflect
you see
everybody.
Ropen on the still on the platform, like I was taking a piss.
Dale just like tips her flask out. It's like, alright. Please tell me this fucking place has a bar.
The ship slowly drifts off and away, not piloted, but she kind of pulls you and she goes, "I thought you guys were dead."
Well, we were very close. Vale may have actually died.
She kind of like looks towards Vale's direction, like, Vale, you feel a hug coming your way.
Nope, I'm fine. Thank you very much. You're fine. So,
Well,
I'm not even officially part of your crew. That's the idiot's object. But I did bring you 2 other idiots who may or may not wish to join you. I don't know, one of them's pretty quiet. He may not wish to join you. But the other one might look like kind of cute. How about her? Speaking of which-
Jesus, let him talk!
No, hang on. She's just gonna get up, saunter her. She's nice and tipsy after her flask plus extra. Just like walk over, hug Amira real big. I'm glad you're still alive, woman. Walk over and look at Nox. You're a fucking idiot, you son of a bitch. Kiss him on the forehead. Clank, she'll just like pat her on the shoulder nicely. Naya, she'll just look at, you're adorable, cutie, and just lean her back and give her a big ol' smoosh on the lips.
Nia's sort of surprised, but kind of into it, I guess. Just she's like, look, everybody almost died. This is a bonding experience, I guess.
Clank.
She'll just walk past Rowan for a moment, look at Humzinder, the scales, because Kaya herself has had a bit too much to go after. You need to stay fucking about 20 feet back from me at any and all times when I'm going ahead. I don't care how fucking investigative you are, you fucking need to stay back from me, you idiot. And just hug him really big and try and figure out how to tongue kiss him, but fail miserably. And then walk over to Rowan. You scare me. You're next. Bends him back in a giant kiss. Alright, everybody's alive! Who's getting drunk?
I think somebody's already there.
Nobody asked your opinion, Gnome. Who's driving this fucker?
Technically no one at this time.
Yeah.
Lovely.
As you watch Clank and Compression kind of do their own secret handshake of robots, they're both their hands kind of swivel once in a tiny moment. They know how to talk.
Mhm.
Lovely. Also gonna pull the spirit of-
Amira will be watching as Vale is running back and forth chasing people going, "I want to kiss you," and then being like, "Oh Lord," as Amira approaches Hunziker and be like, we were trying to come get you, and this green meteor just came out of nowhere, and there were multiple ones. It fragmented, and it smacked the station, and then they came out of nowhere, and then it was there. I thought I lost you. I couldn't get a hold of anyone. I'm glad you're okay.
Well, we all made it out, so let's just get the hell out of here. And then I'll wander off to the. It looks like downstairs there's the helm, so I will head down. I'm guessing that's it there, eh?
You will actually see politely that your Spelljammer chair helm has been welded into this particular Spelljammer. As Amira kind of watches you walk away, she turns back to Nox. The company has forfeited our rights.
What?
As we unfortunately have been involved in some illicit activities, I was trying to go ahead and get a lawyer involved, and the agreement was that they impounded the ship. Luckily, and she kind of turns over towards Clank, somebody is really good with his drill, and you kind of see him for a second hold up his hand. He goes and was able to get the Spelljamming helm out before they took the ship. We got on this because it was the only thing left at the moment, but we're not associated with Blue Bird anymore.
Hey, you fuckers are still alive. That's better than we were 20 minutes ago.
Well then. Go figure the fucking coalition fucked us again.
I told you that no coalition would be better. None of you fuckers listen to me.
Well, for what it's worth, Mira, and Nox is going to grab the paperwork that he had in his pocket and hold it. This is all of the paperwork I could find of us. Now, granted, I don't know if it's going to be salvageable, that station's going to be salvageable or not, but regardless, anything we have done is currently here on our hands. So we should be clear.
She kind of looks at your paperwork and kind of flips through and goes, "Yeah, yours isn't here."
They can come after me if I'm more.
Well,
Not that interesting, anyway.
Naya and Rovan,
May I introduce Captain Amira, our newest compatriots?
Yeah, she doesn't know their names yet.
Rowan, the unknown, and Naya the Bard, who seems to be ridiculously adorable in so many situations.
Rowan will just nod.
You see a human female and a small auto gnome are the two people that have been newly introduced to you guys. As Amir goes, "A pleasure," and Clank, who does not actually speak any actual language at this time, kind of just his own chest twice as a faithful introduction to both of you. I think this is real nice as she hands the papers back to you, Nox, and goes, "But unfortunately, I'm not a captain anymore."
You'll still be our captain.
What happened?
I'm not associated with the company anymore. My title's been revoked.
There's a company involved?
We'll explain it.
That's such as they are.
We're technically on our own. I mean, this was already an impounded ship, but for all intents and purposes, I can't find it associated with anything at this time.
Well, congratulations, Captain. It seems that you have yourself a ship once again.
Well, I couldn't have asked for a better crew.
Well, speaking of that, Rovin and Naya, do you want us to drop you off at a nearby dock, or do you wish to travel the stars with us?
Do you even have to ask? I'm all in. I'm here.
Her last gig was not that great. Okay.
My last gig was on a boat, but nothing like this. I prefer this.
This is beautiful. What about you, Claire? Who probably isn't actually Claire. You've got a problem.
Your destination at the moment aligns with mine. I will travel for you for now.
And any problems with the current crew?
Only if they have a problem with me. I do not wish to start any trouble at this time.
No, it's not you I'm asking about.
Can we stop waving our dicks around,
I'm
please?
not still waving my dicks around. I want to know if somebody else has a problem with me.
You watch Clank just kind of check down to his fly, realize he doesn't have a fly, and then just kind of stands back up.
You come find me if you have a problem with me, then.
I have no problem with you. Your race nor your creed are no concern of mine.
Bullshittery aside.
Amira,
That-
Talk
Oh.
later. They'll
Yes.
still walk downstairs.
do you still have your charts and papers from before?
What papers? Hold on.
Like navigational papers, like your star charts, that sort of stuff.
She actually holds up to you a small glass orb, and she is a druid of the Circle of the Stars.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She can become a constellation!
Sorry, I was looking that up.
Well, Amira, I suggest you. Why don't we go back to where we came from? Maybe get our feet on some ground, catch our breaths, and make our next plan of attack.
There is a station not too far from here. You guys are you're not really like near orbiting a planet. You're just kind of hiding out. I wouldn't even say hiding out, just kind of floating. There is a landmass not too far from here, and I do hear it has good drinks.
My concern is if we're not the only refugees, or if word of the station's destruction, we might need to be careful.
I didn't see anyone leave,
No
but as she kind of
survivors?
not as well. Those things kind of overtook a lot of people real quick. That's why I thought you were dead.
Holy shit.
And she kind of turns to the distance to see the small fiery ball that once was the prison that you guys were at. And truth be told, I don't really want to go back again. I won't lie.
Don't land there, Captain.
No.
But yes, a good drink somewhere would be nice. Anywhere else other than here.
I agree with you.
And with that, Hunziker, you feel the sinking, comfortable feeling once more as your mind fuses with that of the Spelljammer. Be able to see the laugh of your crew as they are bickering back and forth and enjoying themselves. And you guys fly off into the distance. And that is where we're going to call for tonight.
Ooh, that was fucking close.
I apologize, guys. It stretched a little long. I am so sorry.
I apologize for
fun.
taking over everything.
I apologize for not having my character sheet done. It'll be ready next week.
Your character sheet is adorable, and you're fine. I apologize for kissing everybody.
Anyways.
Whatever.
Gary, how are you doing? How you know, are you doing?
Tired, so I'm running on fumes. So
Well, we wrapped up.
Thank you for bearing with me. I know knew that the role play was probably going to take a little bit longer, but you guys did actually the entire encounter I was hoping for,
That
and then some. I did not expect you guys to blow up. If only this had been XP, you would have gotten a good chunk out of that shit. But yeah, no, that did it for the other ones.
and we learned an important life lesson of not to bite the weird mushroom people.
yeah.
Do not eat moldy food.
Yeah, don't eat them.
Moldy.
I will tell you, I did not retcon that. They do have that a particular ability located in that particular location. And when you said I was going to do that, I'm like, okay, God has gifted me a small little swink, and I'm going to go take it. But
Yeah.
it's going to hurt like a bitch, so you better roll high. You did? Well, I am so sorry.
I think that's called a life lesson.
That is the last year's lunch lesson if we've ever learned something.
Yep.
Naya and Droven, how do you guys feel? Droven.
Roven.
Rowan. I'll leave it here.
Rowan,
Sorry,
I'm just
I
gonna
have
call
it.
you Rowan, and it's just gonna stick, okay?
I have a niece and her name is Rowan, and that's
I'm
why
gonna
I
get
kept messing with
shot.
Anyway.
He's gonna shoot me because I'm gonna fucking
But
piss
they-
him off like that. It'll be hilarious.
Roven is unconcerned about all the various names, including cleric, that everybody seems to be calling him.
It's a lot better now that that it appears that his trial has been delayed. His trial he was going to have to be involved with.
There only seems to be one person here calling you cleric. Nox has not.
He's not a cleric. He doesn't know what she is. Or... I know what I'm saying. It's just not working.
Naya,
Well,
this is
The
go ahead.
fact that the primeval awareness is triggered, Roven has a very good idea based on observations.
I mean, the fact she bit somebody was pretty easy.
She hasn't eaten lunch yet.
Prior to
No.
that,
No, she hasn't eaten lunch yet. It's kind of, I'm kind of hungry. The flask is only working so much.
Naya, how do you feel?
A little sleepy, but had a great time.
Little sleepy, had a great time.
Thoroughly snogged.
And Nick,
Nova.
Sorry, what was that?
how do you feel about the encounter?
Oh, I thought it was freaking great. Sorry, I totally missed that. I literally just looked away for a second. No, the entire encounter was great. I think I'm very quickly falling in love with the Artificer.
Isn't he, though?
I'm having way too much fun being able to bullshit things to work. I honestly feel a bit like the Doctor with my little screwdriver too.
Fantastic.
No, I think it
we
was
haven't
great.
blown up a nuclear reactor yet.
Not yet,
Probably
but at some
will
point.
at some point.
Some point I want to. No, that was great. Like, if you're looking for feedback, Swan, that was phenomenal. The right amount of horror, the right amount of stealth. As soon as we got our gear, I think you put the level difficulty perfectly. I don't think we would have survived if it wasn't the full team. So that was. Or sorry, I don't think we would have survived as unscathed as we did. We barely survived. Without a lot of good rules, sort of thing. And when I say barely survived, I'm not saying like it was too hard. I'm saying like that's the right amount. So
I
yeah,
think
awesome.
you guys. I was prepared, kind of, in case you guys decide to just kind of be like, we're doing unarmed strikes this entire time. Okay, guys. All right, we can do this. Okay, I'm trying my best not to. I am just out there to let you guys know. I am not actively ever trying to take you down, but if the creature is intelligent, which I have read a brand new book my friend said that said the evil guy knows what he's doing, I will use the opportunity. Vale, unfortunately, was the first one to discover this.
Yep.
And I happened to roll it too. And he got a good bite onto her armor and nothing else.
I am so in love with how that finished.
But you guys,
The fact that I didn't die.
We all survived.
Yeah.
we all did survive.
Progress.
Progress is good.
I want to know why those things attacked that station. That's my question now.
Now, ain't that the mystery?
Roven is wondering where they came from.
Nox is going to want to have a chat with Roven at some point.
I think everyone's.
Well, you guys do have the downtime players. We can go ahead and take this moment real quick because I know Gary is going to start shooting me in the foot if I don't speed up. Does anyone?
Give him a sec.
Well, thank you. Does anyone have any conflictions with either Friday or Sunday 2 weeks from now?
Nope.
Gary?
I don't think so.
I'm only asking because I know other people have other games. So today is the 26th still, so I'm assuming not going 2 weeks. I'm assuming maybe the Friday because the 9th is Easter. I'm assuming y'all don't want to do that.
Happy Easter.
So you want to do the 7th?
Sure, we'll go with the 7th.
Next Friday.
Cool.
What time?
Rise in his resurrected zombie-ish fashion.
And like I said, Downtime Player is perfectly there for you guys to now converse with your new colleagues.
Okay, right?
Raquel is fine. You can continue that when you'd like.
Oh,
No, I
right,
was
yeah,
checking.
our-
It's like if the world blew up, but I wanted to make sure my girl was okay.
She is just wondering out how you are doing out in the stars.
we were nowhere near the planet we were on, yeah.
Well, yeah, but we weren't, and it was exploding, and I was worried about my girl.
So let me give a demonstration if you guys are still in the game. I'm going to go to the map. So
Are you in roll 20 still?
I don't have a specific indicator yet. I will have one later for burning massing ship. But you guys are roughly...
Also, we have a dragonfly. How
I-
fucking cool is that?
I had to spend money for the dragonfly. So truth be told, I'm going to use it every
Oh,
time I fucking
Did
get the
you already
moment.
subscribe to that one Patreon then?
I had not subscribed to it yet. This was from the marketplace.
Oh, okay, because I subscribed today, so I actually sent you a link with all their maps, so now you gotta sort through everything.
Cool.
Have fun.
Dragonfly!
Okay, that's a really big dragonfly. Hold on.
I'm okay with this. Make it bigger. No, make it bigger.
There's actually like the guy who made this one actually made one that's a ladybug and stuff. It's pretty funny.
I like dragonflies.
I take it we're probably smaller than a square, right?
There we are.
You guys are right about there.
And where was the planet we were on before? Yeah,
I
so...
don't think it was a planet.
Oh no, this was a pre-game.
Oh, previous? Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I'm gonna make like a dragonfly and bug off because there's enough alcohol in my system when I need to sleep.
That sounds good. You guys are all free from me. Thank you so much for taking your time and giving me this evening.
Thank
I
you
hope
for
you all-
everything you have done for us being awesome.
Oh, thank you. I'm blushing. Anyway, so we got lots of stuff. Naya and Roven at your own time, but I would appreciate whenever. If you please just send me some information about your characters, just so I have some stuff to know and keep on. If you have questions about the solar system, I am full of information. We can make anything happen, but just keep me informed, okay?
Oh, sounds good, Sean. Thanks. We'll,
Yep.
I have a bit of backstory and stuff. Well, I just haven't had a chance to send it your way. I've been working on it as we were playing.
You're fine. Everyone, I'm assuming, is super tired, but we have a story and we're working on it now. So let's continue to work and make some good things.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let me know what you think. And when you finally get a chance to sort through all those maps, let me know what you think. 'Cause there's some pretty fun ones in there.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for doing that, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's a lot though, so enjoy.
All right, guys.
On the
go ahead.
topic, sorry. Do we have a date scheduled for Rob's other campaign?
I thought it was,
I thought it
like
was the 5th.
5th.
I am stopping the recording, by the way.